lesson na nagturo sa'kin paano humingang malalim. Lumaki na gutom lamang ang di kayang kalabanin. Mababad man sa gawaing bahay, laging nangunguna. Pag nakahawak ng pluma ay nag-iibang anyuani. Mo'y sinani, balibuda, Shiba Garuda, Kristo Medusa. Dami ng duda, dumami din lang mga balahibo na mas pinatayo pa. Ang daming maiingay dun sa aming bibihira. Kung dalawin ang grasya at sariwang hangin, sa dami ng bukang bibig, kung nakulong lang sa silid, mikropono lang pala ang kailangan upang yako'y madilig. Ang dami.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchups on the floor tonight. Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. Bancaro and Carter Jr. are down low. Cole Anthony out there with Joe Ingles. And it's Okiki in at the small forward position. And for the Rockets, Kevin Huerter out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alpinin Yolu. Here in the middle part of the season, Grant, what are the biggest challenges for players?
Well, B.A., it's mental, physical, and emotional fatigue. Night in and night out, you have to stay focused. With the amount of games teams play, all those back-to-backs, traveling across the country, bringing it every time out can be difficult.
Anthony misses. And here's Houston. It's a three-point game. Coming into this, having Knox to win against San Antonio in their last game.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile one drive.
The aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
And a miss there on the triple. Russell, the pass to Şengün. The rebound by Carter.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Şengün. Here's Mathurin from downtown. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
And such an efficient long-range shooter. Mathurin could emerge as a strong 3-and-D wing as early as his rookie year.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Carter. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues.
Boy, as you look at the history of the Magic, and there has been episodic success driven by great players. Penny Hardaway and Shaquille O'Neal, of course, and Dwight Howard.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Orlando calls timeout. And Doris, the Magic have come so close to a title twice.
Right, B.A. 2 trips to the NBA Finals led respectively by 2 dominant centers, Shaquille O'Neal and Dwight Howard. The fans dying for another chance. Hopefully, with the building they're doing now, they don't have to wait too much longer.
Pass to Anthony. Outside, Ingles. Here's Bancaro. The kick out to Ingles. 4 on the clock. Over Huerter. They get it again.
Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside, Ingles. Pass to Carter. The jump hook, and the Magic again can't hit.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Huerter finds Şengün. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Brooks, right side. Now Anthony. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. And that's a foul. Called on Kevin Huerter. That's his first foul. Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Fultz comes in for Okiki. Orlando calls timeout. Their last encounter in Orlando.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Fultz against Russell. Fultz passes to Anthony. Over Herder. And that one hits the back iron.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Isaac outside. Pass to Ingles. Harris against Oladipo. To stop the run. Rockets with a rebound. And Thibault with a drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Chalk up two there.
Excellent concentration by Mo Wagner. And, boy, what touch from the big man.
Milton against Fultz. Milton passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And it's Wagner missing. The Rockets have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. The shot by Drummond, no good. Orlando's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Well, Markelle Fultz doesn't stand and settle for a jumper. He attacks the rim with that athleticism. Nicely done.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Back to Harris. With the 10-footer. That one's wide left.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for you.
And the second free throw is good. So it's Orlando now, trailing by 17. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wagner. Good work defensively by Drummond.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Fultz against Milton. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for the Magic.
Inside. Here's Wagner. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Mo Wagner has a combination of size and skill that's special. He knows how to adjust to contact.
Up in time. And so it's the Houston Rockets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a
Rockets 21. The Magic 6.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for the Magic, Banchero and Carter Jr. are down low. Anthony is out there with Markelle Fultz. And it's Okeke in at the 3. Pass to Herder. Fires the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And I'll tell you, Matherin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Fultz passes to Anthony. Here's Banchero. Back to Anthony. Shoots from the elbow, and the basket is good.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
One of the highlights of the 2022 All-Star Weekend, of course, Cole Anthony in the dunk contest, using his dad, our 2K colleague, Greg, as a prop.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Orlando shooting only 27% for today's game. Here's a Kiki. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. All right, so Cole Anthony's in the dunk contest. How would you rate his dad, Greg's performance scores?
VA, I'm giving Greg a 2 out of 10. No, that's not true. It was great to see Cole create his own career path. Greg is so proud. The future's so bright for Cole. Settle in, Greg. Going to be a long career for your young one.
Russell, the pass to Şengün. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Pass to Akiki. Herder against Anthony. Here's Banchero.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Ingles, he's checked in for Orlando.
In for the Magic, Joe Ingles.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, it's a new day in Orlando. Magic head coach Jamal Mosley continues to lay the foundations of the team they want to be. A, quote, tough-talking, tied-together defensive team that plays offensively with pace, space, and the pass. Brian, say that 5 times fast.
Well done, Allie. Thank you. It'll be fun to watch him build. Here's Orlando. It's a 16-point game. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them.
Yeah, and Banchero doesn't mind some contact. He enjoys battling through tight coverage and finishing.
Going all in, that was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Russell, the pass to Herder. And another miss by Houston.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Rockets foul. Nothing. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony outside. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let them get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Here's Harris, and Harris throws it down.
Oh, my goodness, Gary Harris off his feet in a hurry, leaves no doubt.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Russell against Anthony. Lets the 3 fly, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Harris outside. Ingles from outside. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
The Rockets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Mathurin from the arc. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Ingles passes to Harris. Back to Ingles. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Anthony against Russell. And there's the drive. And a nice finish on the layup. Russell's got his first bucket in this one.
That's a nuanced understanding of pick-and-roll play. D'Angelo Russell, nicely done.
Pass to Ingles. Let's go with a three. Drummond grabs the miss.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
It's not going to go for him. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. A challenging stretch for Orlando here. Knocked away and stolen by Herter. To the inside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Pass to Ingles. Wagner in the high post. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back comes Houston in transition. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls. Thibault, he's checked in for Houston. Milton comes in for Russell. Okiki's checked in for Orlando. Fultz comes in for Harris. There's 25 seconds left in the half. Here's Anthony. Deflected.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Isaac with the steal. Lets a floater go. Anthony misses. Outside Thibault. Shoots over Fultz. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Houston. A huge 24-point lead.
The Magic.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny. Hey, Houston holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a margin. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kevin Herter really making a difference here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Andre Drummond. Dylan Brooks is out there with Alpinin Yolu. Then there's Kevin Herter. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And that one falls for Carter.
Well, we know Wendell Carter Jr. offers a lot on the offensive end. This guy's got to continue to improve as a low-post defender.
Russell to pass to Drummond. Russell against Anthony. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Şengün. 5 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Mathurin in the NBA. It looks like he's already on that path.
Outside, Ingles. Here's Okiki. Offensive rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Şengün. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Herter's checked in for Drummond.
At the line for Houston.
And the free throw, no good.
Well, you consider D'Angelo Russell and the fact that he's been a part of multiple organizations. Obviously, he has been a frequent trade piece. The one question is, can he stick with one franchise and establish some success?
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Şengün against Carter. Anthony outside. And they get it back. Pass to Okiki. Back to Carter. And here is Ingles. Fires the three. And another shot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Orlando making some changes. Harris is checked in for Ingles. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. Well, his trade activity says something about how desirable Russell is as a player.
I think he's a guy any team could want on their roster because of his scoring capabilities. Very capable of huge nights in the NBA, but the other aspect that's so important, his ability as a setup guy.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Fultz against Russell. Puts it up from 15. And it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here. And the Rockets making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. And the Magic making a change here as well. Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Harris.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Fultz with it. Now Oladipo defending. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Well, we know Markelle Fultz can get cooking on the offensive end, but his responsibility to get the guys around him involved, nicely done.
Pass to Mathurin. Off the mark there with a three.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Anthony. Here's Carter. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. Houston has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Oladipo with the ball. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Carter gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him. Both teams will make substitutions.
On the court.
Rockets on D. Outside Thibault. Pass to Şengün. The three is up. Kept alive by Houston. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first. Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in the high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome. Pass to Drummond. Milton with it. A minute 35 left in the third. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Anthony outside. Knocked loose. Thibault with a steal. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Fultz passes to Anthony. Wagner on the wing. Can't connect from 14. Houston has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Anthony outside. Back to Fultz. To end the drought. Orlando gets it back. Here's Isaac. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shot's good by Mathurin.
And right now, Mathurin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Orlando has gotten nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Anthony, the pass to Fultz. Back to Anthony. 5 on the clock. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Magic ball. Substitution on the court.
7 seconds left in the third. Clock is at 3. There's Fultz with a 3. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Houston Rockets with an almost surefire victory here. Up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominant.
The Magic, 26.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. We've got Gary Harris. Goga Batadze is out there with Mo Wagner. And it's ABC in at the point guard position. For 3, Oladipo. And it's Orlando with a rebound. In transition, the Magic on the run. There's Howard with the 3. Offensive board. Tries again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, Doris, let me get your thoughts on big superstar trades where teams are trying to win championships right here, right now.
I think my response would be, Brian, show me the one that's worked in recent history. Listen, it's a bold gamble, and ultimately talent wins in this league. What you cannot set aside is you have to understand, do the parts fit together? Are they committed to team first? Are they willing to put in all the work required to win a championship? Without it, you won't win. That, to me, is exactly the kind of play you want from Mo Wagner. Aggressively chasing the rebound and getting a second chance opportunity.
Outside Milton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Howard, the pass to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Black. And it's good for 2. And here's the mobile one drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
Milton passes to Brooks. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Pass to Howard. Here's ABC. Wagner outside. Oladipo against Harris. Back to Wagner. Here's the 3. That one no good. And Houston will come the other way. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. Here's Thybulle to the middle. Brown passes to Oladipo. And it's all from three-point range. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Milton for 3. And it's ABC with a rebound. Offensive rebound. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
It goes on Shake Milton. That free throw misses. Doris, in the NBA, more attention is being paid to mental health more than ever before. And players are taking the lead in raising awareness.
I love that, Brian, because it's such an important issue. Performing between the lines of an NBA floor requires basketball skill, but it requires mental health and strength. And a lot of players, Kevin Love in particular, have been so brave. Credit to the NBA for addressing it and being out front.
Oladipo, left side.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Second team foul. Hitting for your Rockets,
Here's Lewis. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Magic making a switch here. Isaac's checked in.
Magic, Jonathan Isaac.
Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Rockets foul. Thompson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Howard. 6 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. And here's Harris outside. Lewis with the rebound. They double him with Brown. Matadze. Basket counts. Matadze's got his first 2 points of the night.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Outside, Brown. Oladipo outside. Here's Thompson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac. And the rise of the internet has helped give players their own voice. But now with podcasts and other streams, Grant, they're also able to monetize their voice.
Yeah, players understand the value of their voice and also how to monetize that. Speaking directly to their fans, to their customers, using these different platforms. You know, I think broadcasters need it. I think you and I need to have a podcast, B.A.
For sure. I know we can't afford you, though.
That might be true.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for your Rockets.
He hits the second from the line. And Orlando has possession. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Rockets.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
At the line for your Rockets, Thompson. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. The Magic have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Oladipo. And it's ABC missing. On the wing, Thompson. It's hauled in by Isaac. Orlando with the ball. Howard's shot's good.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Thompson outside. Isaac covering. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Lewis. Clock at 6. The 3 from Thompson. Drills it from deep.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Ali LaForce, Grant Hill, and
been part and parcel, if not imperative and critical to the struggle. Filipinos are no strangers to wielding our own power. Of all the privileges that exist in this world, none of which you may be a benefactor of, there is at least one you bear, and that is the privilege of having been born a Filipina. Your DNA contains building blocks made from the mud of over 500 years of resistance and survival, and when you are ready, sis, we'll be right here, right here, right here.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak.
Complaining or faking it, I'm on one. Don't make me spin on all you through my music. Is you stupid? Don't make them have to call to come use it. I got a lot of power and I love to abuse it. You lying through your teeth like your words a toothpick. Tupac rolling in his grave. Me and you ain't the same. I'm on a whole nother page. Like the came, I'm in a whole nother lane. I'm going off the brain. This think he fly, I'm off the plane. I look at his like, oh, what a shame. Make him, hey, let him. Do you hear what I'm saying? Better stay out my way, better stay out my range. And I don't mean the truck, boy, they coming with the slide. They playing with the slide. With the noise. Eeny, meeny, money, mo. I'll catch a hating by his toe. Make him tic-tac like he tap dancing at a show. Get him on the weekend, that's the X and the O. That be talking no dude. They running around, they only ducked up goose. They riding the wave, I'm about to cruise ship. They say they won't beef until you take them to roof, Chris. Can I get a prime cut, bone in a little water, cause I'm hoarse. These posh. More beef, more beef, more beef. Walk down in your streets, your streets, your streets. Catch around northwest, southeast, northeast. On God, on my mama, on my daughter, on me. Get in my way, on my range, get the whole slide. They playing with the slide. With the slide. Hey, keep it running. Slide. Keep it going. Slide. Slide. Yeah. Slide.
Yeah, let's take a modern day stroll. Whoa, this is the modern day. Last time I checked, we were running the globe. I'm about to go figure four. 2 not 2 times, it's a at the door. 2 times. Somebody blowing up, little mama phone, little Jack, come get your. They going dance on the forget. You know that you can't even. The way that we spinning, going tabs on the kid. She wanna pop a G6. Till 6. I make a movie. I'm going Michael Bay, Huncho the Sensei. The way that I'm moving, we going motorcade, move the tactical way. I need the this way. Somebody this way. She get the that way. You don't got the answers like sway. I'm coolin'. I'm in the coupe with the top and I'm waving the wave. Switch it, go dually. With a play with a mind and a. It look like Chattahoochee. We not the Fugees. I go fool it if I try the Three Stooges. Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. You ain't even from the town.
from? When she see the done, the robber can't read like a plum. The street like the sun. I got a ride with a in the passenger seat, like she got a but get the charm. Rainbow Daytona, I like a charm to arm. That bitch born. Oh, that's your man, come get her, can't help it, she gone. Got up for bad, but no, it ain't torn. If it ain't my money, I think it's annoying. Hop in the road with no key and I storm. BB the belt and I BB the arm. Hop on the PJ, go visit the farm. Ain't no one out there, whatever you want. Put that little boy, come I'm on the ground. I know some got rich off digits of Apple iPhones. Throw that down, I get fly like a drone. She won't leave me alone. Cap of the bones, the wallet is chrome. They say that the op, but loving the song. Eat the when they come around and then go and put everything we got on. If I got a plate, you know that he ate. I'm too blessed, so one thing I can't do is hate. I like what you're doing, just show me yourself. And know we the ones that open the gate.
Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. He ain't even from the town. Big body years, fast and the fierce. Gripping my watch the rear.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. And on tap to DA.
Thank you, Kevin.
Indeed, that's high praise. Hall of Famer, DA, thanks. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Dwight Powell is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Hardaway in at the 3. And for Houston, they've got Kevin Huerter. Dylan Brooks out there with Alpinin Yolu. Then it's Russell, and it's Mathurin in at the small forward. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Pass to Irving. On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by Russell. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That shot missing. Russell against Irving. Outside, Russell. Pass to Şengün. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
I can't emphasize enough what reading is all about. That's seeing the game in front of you, another way to put it. Russell making a great choice for the assist there.
Russell against Doncic. Right side, Irving. Shot clock at 6. Powell finds Hardaway. From the arc. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14. Irving for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter. And he is a gifted scorer, folks.
Clark, when the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since and is a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Mathurin. From outside, off the mark. And Alpinin Yolu gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Doncic kicks to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. Sweet move, and it's good on the way in.
You can trust Luka to make the most of a close shot. I mean, he won't waste a high percentage look most times.
So looking it over. To the middle, Powell with the steal. Doncic passes to Kleber. Powell trying to free himself up. That shot misses. Nice D from Brooks. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. A double-digit advantage on the boards. They just pounded them inside.
Doncic finds Powell. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. As we approach the halfway mark, let's take a look at how everything stands out west. You look at the Rockets. They're in the middle at 5th in the conference, looking to build on the wins as the season goes on. And checking out Dallas, 5.5 games behind.
And you know, Houston, they were a team that no one knew quite what to make of entering the season. But as the years gone on, it's become clear they're legit contenders.
Abundantly clear. I mean, they can compete with any team in the league, and I think they still have some upside, room for improvement.
Dallas again turning it over. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. D comes in for Maxi Kleber, and it's Green in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Green passes to Pop.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Doncic.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And that one's good. Drummond. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Curry. 6 points for Luka Doncic.
High basketball IQ on display from Curry there, making a quick pass.
Now here's Milton. Guarded by Doncic. Down low. Here's Drummond. They get it back. Tries again. Thibault on the wing. Houston needs to get a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Mavericks.
Let's take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month. The Rockets, #1.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they pass the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Hardy, he's checked in for Doncic.
First in assist, and they're also first in opponent field goal percentage. Their size and athleticism, that toughness and effort, it's all elite.
And that #1 ranking and rebounding is no fluke. They've got the muscle and Greg, the persistence to control the glass in every game they play.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
And Oladipo has it in the corner. Here's Drummond. Can't hit from in close.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Green in the post. Defended by Thibault. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shoots from 12. No good off the back of the rim. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for Houston.
And both free throws good for Thibault. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Rockets lead by 3. We'll be back.
17. The Mavericks. 14.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
You've got Russell, Alpinin Yolu out there with Brooks. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Irving. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Now here's Hardy. Defense right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. Misses off the left iron.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And they pick up 2.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Green with the ball. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage. During the last decade, the 2010s, Houston had loads of success. The 4th most wins in the league during that time. Unfortunately, they never got to the finals.
Outside, Russell. Passes it to Şengün. Here's Mathurin for the 3. The offensive rebound. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's D. Şengün covering. And it's D missing. For the Rockets during the 2010s, Clark, all winning season.
Yeah, and you know, the biggest reason that Houston didn't reach the finals, in my mind, was the West was loaded. The Spurs were always a contender. OKC had a nice run. And, of course, during that time, the Warriors became dynastic.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Hardaway's checked in for Josh Green. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Hardy. Irving surveying the floor. Hardaway with a wide open look. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Brooks. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Irving with the bounce pass. Outside Hardaway. The 11-footer. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Huerter finds Şengün. Now, here is Russell. This one for 3. Kleber with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
That's good. The Houston leaders got down to just 3 in the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside. It's obvious that he works on his finishing, but he works on big guy drills too. That makes him even more impossible to deal with. I don't know if we've seen a better finisher in the history of the game that's 6'5" or short.
A new lineup here for Houston. And then for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for D, and it's Seth Curry in for Irving. Hilton the pass to Drummond. From 11 feet away, Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. Rockets leading by 3. Over to the left wing. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Now, Doncic. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis. The pass to Kleba. Milton grabs the board. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Jalen Green is on a mission. He says, every time I step on the floor, I always have something to prove to who's ever in those stands. A lot of people will hate on me or have their opinions. I'm just going to think about that when I step on the floor. I'm going to prove everybody wrong. Kevin?
It's a great chip to keep on his shoulder. David, thanks. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
Yeah, you know, they didn't have their best stuff, but they were still getting after it, so you got to really appreciate the effort and hustle.
Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Powell. Now, here's Doncic, defended by Milton. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
3 seconds. Missed the ball. On to the floor for your Rockets.
On offense, here are the Rockets. They're on a 10-2 run here. Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Hardaway passes to Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 8 points.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Now, here's Milton. D right out, and Drummond throws it down.
Well, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Three-pointer. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Powell with the steal. And so it's the Houston Rockets going into the break with a 10-point lead.
Your Rockets, 33.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. And
we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Maxi Kleba is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Doncic. And it's Irving at the 2. The Rockets pull it in.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Here's Herder. Goes back up. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
For Houston, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
When Hardaway Jr. is forcing the issue like that, it draws the defense's attention, and I like his aggressiveness as a scorer.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. D, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. He hits the 2nd from the line. Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Outside Irving. Pass to Hardaway. Here's D. Brooks covering. Now here is Hardaway. He's covered closely. Just 5 to shoot. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Green, he's checked in for Dallas. He comes in for Luka Doncic.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
There is no let up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close.
And that one's good. Brooks.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Brooks on the double team. It's good, and the Rocket lead is kept back down to 11. Some big points there from Kyrie Irving.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Shoots a fader. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the Mavericks call time here. Mark, let's go back to when the Rockets traded away James Harden in 2020. How has that reset gone?
I like what it looks like, Kevin. Building through the draft. I love the young talent they've been able to acquire, and they've done it with a bunch of future first-round picks in their back pocket. So they're not done. There's more to come in drafting high-quality talent.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Curry's checked in, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
One of the things I really like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't play outside of himself. He plays to his strengths.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
Houston moving it around. Passes to Mathurin. From about 19 feet. Drummond in the post. 3-pointer. And it's Mathurin missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Milton, guarded by Kerr. Now here's Milton. He's got 5. Mathurin. Here's Drummond, and the pass to Mathurin. Fires from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. D's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You know, after connecting on one three-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Houston.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. Milton trying to break free, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Curry kicks to Green. Curry passes to D. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Andre Drummond picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Doncic is checked in for Harden. Now a timeout called by Houston.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Tell you what, that was a power play by Drummond there. He's made a career out of stress testing the rims.
Curry passes to Doncic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
Houston making a switch. Russell's checked in. Inside. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Russell. And that's 12 points for Andre Drummond. Mavericks trail by 13. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic against Russell. Now, here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here is Şengün. It's off. Now through 3/4 of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Rockets on top.
The Mavericks, 38.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Dylan Brooks out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And there's D'Angelo Russell. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Here's Kleber. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And like so many stars from afar, Maxi Kleber won his share of awards back home.
Yeah, found a lot of success playing in Germany. NBA scouts watch foreign leagues very closely to find guys just like Maxi.
Pass to Huerter. Houston gets it back. Here's Drummond. Got a hand on it.
Like saying Powell flexes muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
Russell kicks to Huerter. Over Irving. The shot that time, not on target. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Offensive rebound. Here's Drummond. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Şengün's checked in for Houston. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidden's talking about with his players. We got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thank you, David. Irving for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brooks, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Pass to Kleber. Dishes to Hardaway. Doncic outside. Over Russell. And that one's good. Doncic.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Russell against Doncic. Outside Russell. Şengün passes to Brooks.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Houston, Dillon Brooks.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Mavericks trail by 17. Outside Hardaway. Ball's knocked loose. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks' game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. It really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And good that time. 13 points for Kyrie Irving.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Back to Herter. Shoots the 3. The Rockets with another miss.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Drains the three-pointer.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset. When Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Andre Drummond.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. Doncic kicks to Kleber.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. To the inside. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Şengün, no good. Mavericks trail by 13. Irving with a clean look. Another three for Dallas.
Well, I tell you what, he's one of the best scorers in the game, and I love how Irving continues to be in attack mode.
Russell against Doncic. Russell passes to Brooks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And that one falls for Brooks.
At the line for Houston.
And both free throws good for Brooks. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Doncic against Russell. To the paint. A steal. Now, here's Doncic. He's defended by Herter.
You got to give Hardaway Jr. credit, guys. I mean, he's excellent at finding ways to get to a spot and then make the defense compromise.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within single digits.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Russell passes to Brooks, and he comes up with the deuce.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
The 11-footer poked loose.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
It's good. And the Rockets lead by 13.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished. Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Oladipo goes in.
And when you give Oladipo a running start, he's going to torch you, plain and simple.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Brown. Thompson up top. Over Morris. No good. So we see Houston taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. I was watching him outside his house. He's getting comfortable. I was trying to make sure undiscoverable. You were now just look at what we've done to you. Peter Piper. Now they're touching you. I was coaching up a team of now they're rushing you. If I think you wronged one of my homies, I will. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder, so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Will he perform when he has money right in front of him?
Let me be your woman, woman, woman. Some babies in your life and take away the drama. Put the paper in the picture like a diorama. Gotta face a lot of people that are opposite. Cause the world told me we ain't got that common sense. Gotta prove it to myself that I'm on top of it. And you would never know a God without a goddess is honest. Honest kidding, I could be on everything. I mean, I could be the leader, head of all the states. I could smile and tell his pockets empty. I could be the CEO just like a Robin Fenty. And I'ma be there for you cause you on my team, girl. Don't ever think you ain't dream girl. They wanna pit us against each other when we succeed, and for no reasons. They wanna see us end up like we were Gina or Mean Girl. Princess or queen, tomboy or king. You've heard a lot you've never seen. Mother Earth, Mother Mary, rise to the top. Divine feminine, I'm feminine. Woman, let me be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. Let me be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be a woman. Woman, woman, woman.
Ay, you got me? Yeah. Yeah. What? She got me like, yeah. I'ma keep it simple. Transport us to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends though? On that, we got me yeah. Crescendo with after. Like girl, here's your Uber. You know that I'm super duper. When I flow, it's kinda crazy. Yeah, I had to get my groove up. Yeah, I had to get my groove up. Ain't this doomsday on the drums? Yeah, we just did it for fun. Yeah, yeah. You know that I gotta go and get it right. Nah, wait. But she just wanna stay at the club all night. Like, I'm running out of money, we ain't got no more. I got M's in the bank, M's in the bank. M's in the bank, like shawty, what you think? Take her to an island, you know that I'm styling on these rappers. Yeah, they weak, yeah, they cheap, yeah, they can't do this, yeah. I'ma keep it simple, transport us to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends though? On that, we got me yeah, crescendo. It's never hating, showing love. That's for my kinfolk.
I'm done playing with y'all. Wait.
Yeah. Okay, now. Born with 6 on my senses, still I'm reckless and ignorant. I've been browsing an interest, so I built up defenses. You can't blame me, I came a long way from uptown. Born and raised, red are the walls and black are the Benzes, my money colored.
Let's meet the visit at home. Now.
Welcome, and before...
Thanks, BA.
Well, you need that in the East Alley. A lot of hard-nosed teams. Here are the starters for Houston. We've got Alpinin Yolu. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And for the Bulls, Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then it's Ball. And it's Landale in at the center position. And neither team at full power tonight, Smitty. The benches may be counted on early and often.
These are the storms you have to weather throughout the grind of a long year. But it's always fascinating, BA, to watch guys step into their new roles. That's his bread and butter. DeRozan has made a living with the mid-range jumper.
Russell against Ball. Russell to pass to Şengün. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. DeRozan outside. Back to Ball. Here's Landale. Brooks defending. And he can't get that one. And Houston will come the other way. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
Very difficult game to predict. They are not familiar with each other. I expect to see a lot of in-game adjustments tonight on both sides.
Now here's DeRozan. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Here's Herter. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Finding makeable shots. Kevin Herter continuing to become more efficient as a scorer.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
2022 was a tough year for Patrick Williams. It was only 5 games into his second season when he went down with a bad injury.
Well, Smitty, it was so hard to see a young guy like Patrick Williams get hurt.
It was, B.A., just starting to really develop, and then he has to overcome a major setback. Luckily, he's healthy, strong, and young, and he'll bounce back.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Landale. Outside Levine. DeRozan outside. Ball passes to Levine. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
And a strong bench gives you the flexibility to bring someone in and exploit a certain matchup.
Here's Ball. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Şengün.
They are out of rhythm. 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And so here is Chicago following the score by Houston. Ball against Brooks. And there's the rejection. Outside Herter. Pass to Brooks. Back to Herter. Outside Russell. Shot clock at 5. 19-footer. And it's Houston scoring again.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
What was beautiful, it was a tremendous game plan coming in. You saw the execution, and you saw the results.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Craig is checked in for Williams. Lamb comes in for DeRozan. Caruso, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Ball. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. White, the pass to Caruso. Back to White. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Outside White. Back to Lamb. Out to the wing. Milton against White. Puts one up from 19, and he gets the bucket. White's got his second bucket of the night.
Kobe White glides around the court with the ball on the string, ready to shoot, and no hesitation.
Back to Thibault. Oladipo outside. Milton for three. He's off on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Left side White. Shot, left block. Good as the jump shot falls. White's got 6 points.
Beautiful mechanics by Kobe White. He will become more and more consistent with this jumper.
Milton against White. Drummond. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Houston.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
For Houston, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. Inside, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Tipped away, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Bulls basketball.
19 seconds left in the first. Caruso outside. Pass to White. Clock at 4. Oh, they get a hand on it. Milton with a steal. Here's Oladipo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
And he's good on the second. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Rockets on top. They're up by 10. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Ball runs point with Levine flanking it. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. And it's Craig in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Levine. 14 points for him last game against the Knicks in New York.
He didn't make it all about himself. His passing was sharp, and he kept everyone involved.
Williams in the post. Brooks defending. Here's DeRozan. Off target at the rim.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there. DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season.
Hook loose. Here's Russell. He takes it in. And then Russell with the dunk.
The speed of Russell on full display. Love watching him turn on the jets and get to the cup.
And Smitty talking about DeRozan, a key piece to this team, no doubt.
You know, B.A., he just continues to improve his skill set. Already an elite scorer, now sharing the ball more than he has in his career. Also doing some dirty work on the boards, too.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Herter can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And for Chicago, they're shooting just 33% so far in this game. Pass to DeRozan. Back to ball. Beyond the arc. And the Bulls get it back. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. The Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Zach LaVine.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
One more big round of applause, fans.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Ball. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game. Russell against Ball. Russell, the pass to Şengün, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Şengün's got 6 points.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Pass to DeRozan. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by LaVine.
You love the execution here. Well-timed pass. Zach LaVine showing off that 41-inch vertical.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Back to LaVine. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know Zach LaVine's never averaged fewer than double-digit points in his career, but he didn't get picked for the All-Star team until his 7th season.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Landale's checked in for Craig. Lamb comes in for Williams. Caruso, he's checked in for DeRozan. And it's White in for Ball. Now here's Russell. 6 points for him. And he makes it. You know, one area where LaVine improved in his first All-Star season was efficiency, Smitty.
You're correct. The scoring totals were always impressive, but his effective shooting percentage took a big jump up. Zach's playing the smartest basketball of his career.
LaVine with room to shoot. And again, no good by Chicago.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Outside for Russell. Thibault passes to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Lamb. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Lamb's got his first points of the game.
Kobe White keeping his head up, shows great vision, and delivers a great pass.
To the inside. Outside for Russell. Milton for 3. It's hauled in by White. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. White's got 8.
Look at Kobe White attack and adjusting to contact. Beautiful play.
Russell against White. Down low. It's tipped. And so the ball is out of bounds. Lamb touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Pass to Drummond. Thibault on the wing. There's the triple. The shot misses. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Lamb passes to LaVine. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Love the aggressiveness of Zach. Hand off right there, forcing the D's hands once he's this close. He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
And the Rockets making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Now here's Milton. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No stranger to getting fouled. Drummond often one of the league leaders in free throw attempts per game.
Good on the second one. Now here's Levine. He's closely guarded. Caruso outside. From deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so we wrap up the first half. Rockets ahead.
24. The Rockets 36.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Houston holding the upper hand after the first two quarters. They are leading by 12. And Shaq, let's get your input on and that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now.
Fans, make some noise.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So the Rockets 5 now. Kevin Huerter out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Alpinin Yolu. Then it's Dylan Brooks.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Landale. Outside Levine. From deep three-point range. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
To the paint. Here's Şengün. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Pass to Levine. Here's Landale. Defended by Şengün. Here's DeRozan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DeRozan's got 6 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
To the middle. Brooks, the pass to Russell. Pass to Matherin. 4-3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. 5 points in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. One of the stories here, Alpinin Yolu getting it done today.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
Craig is checked in for Chicago. Now here's Craig. How quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine doesn't hesitate to feed the wide-open man.
Ball against Russell. Down low, Şengün dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Ball outside. Outside, Williams. And counted from 19 feet away.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just waiting for his number to be called.
Now Russell. Give him 8 to the inside. Pass to Herder. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Ball outside. Here's Levine for 3. Sinks the tray. Levine's got 11 points.
The shooting form of Zach LaVine is so pure, he's money in the bank from deep.
Well, Grant, one thing LaVine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. He can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Zach LaVine.
They're so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Now here's Caruso. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Russell, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
And what has made D'Lo a max player? He puts constant pressure on the defense.
Lamb's checked in for Ball. And a change for the Rockets. Andre Drummond is checked in for Herder. Now here's White. Give him 8. And it's DeRozan missing. And the layup is good off the glass. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Caruso outside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And about Caruso, he's not a stat stuffer, Smitty, but he does everything.
No doubt about that, B.A. Not flashy on the court, but at the end of the night, he's done a little bit of everything. The ultimate floor general. I like how Alex Caruso gives his team an instant energy boost out on the floor. He's always working overtime.
Milton's checked in for the Rockets. Now here's Milton. Here's Şengün. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Houston foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
The Bulls making a switch here. Landale's checked in. Herder's checked in for the Rockets.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Caruso outside. Milton against White. Out to the right wing. Now here's Caruso. And he banks in the layup.
Caruso likes to take high percentage shots. He works hard to get inside looks.
Milton against White. Milton passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Assist from
with 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside White. Back to DeRozan. Baseline jumper. Doesn't go that time.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
They get the rebound. Outside Herder. Milton for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Milton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Nice look from Kevin. Intelligent and unselfish.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Chicago.
DeRozan hits them both. Houston has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Milton against White. Outside Herder. The 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
I think we'll be watching this play for many years to come. Herder off the catch.
1 second left. No luck on that one. And so it's Houston with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their point. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Landale in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Ball. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive. Ball against Russell. Pass to Brooks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Grant, you played on a Suns team whose training staff was renowned. Is that still a differentiator between teams, or has everybody caught up and on the same level now?
You know, B.A., I think everyone's caught up. You know, 15 years ago, the Suns training staff was ahead of their time. But now teams are all much more sophisticated. They understand injury prevention, rest, recovery, really aiding the players, and I think adding years for players on the back end of their careers. And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
On your feet, fans, it's time for your Chicago Lovables. How about
Rockets on D.
Lovables dance team?
About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Here's DeRozan. A sweet little floater.
He's on a roll. Can't let DeRozan get into rhythm. He will torch you all night.
Russell against Ball. Russell, the pass to Şengün. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. DeRozan outside. Pass to Williams. Levine against Herder. Back to Williams. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Bulls basketball.
The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
From behind the arc. Herder can't hit. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Puts one up from 19. Mathurin with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Inside. Outside for Russell. Grant, when you see players make that leap from star to superstar, think about guys like Giannis and Jason Tatum. I mean, what is that step like? You did it.
Well, it's interesting. You know, you come into the league and you have success right away, but at some point, everything just clicks. It could be year 4, year 5, year 6, usually in that window where now you figure things out and now you take that next step and become elite. Now, B.A., you know, I'm hoping that things start to click with me in my golf game. It's been about 4 or 5 years there, too.
Superstar status is not in the cards for you on the golf course. Deflects the pass. Williams with it. Checked by Brooks. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist from Williams. DeRozan's got 10 points in just the second half. Russell against Ball. Russell, the pass to Şengün from the high post. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Shot is good by Levine.
The stop and pop on a dime. If Levine ever gets consistent with it, watch out.
2 minutes.
Pass to Mathurin. And another miss by Houston.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Goes up at the elbow, and there's another one for the Bulls.
One of the biggest progressions for DeMar DeRozan. Now can create his shot off the dribble in a variety of ways.
Here's Mathurin, the 3-ball. And it's Chicago with a board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. DeRozan with the ball. Checked by Brooks.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Rockets.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
Here's Russell after the basket by Chicago. Outside Herter takes a 3. The Rockets with another miss. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Şengün against Ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team-first player. Someone everyone wants to play with.
Chicago making some changes. Marjanovic checked in for Landale. Craig comes in for Williams. And Rivers is subbed in for DeRozan. Now here's Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw's good from Thompson. The Bulls making a switch here. Sumu's checked in.
2 shots.
That one misses. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Houston foul. Thompson. First personal foul. Third team.
And he drops a first.
Zach LaVine has so much talent, and people just want more. But you can't argue that he produces in so many areas.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 15.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean,
stepping. On me looking like I'm bench pressing. Big stepping. Get to talking, and we gon' get to check. Yeah. Last year I told put that down. Cool, John, I got it now. We gotta be on 10 just to have some fun now. But the thinking, I'm just trying to sell some verses and some. Then we protesting the truth. I'm trying to show the youth that even what's the use. And every time I spit it, they don't wanna hear the truth. That's why then I laugh about it. We running up 100,000, do the math about it. Reputation still valid. Ask about it. And if you got a problem about it, man, you see me moving timid, that's the old me. Now I'm making business moves with the OGs. Man, these hunters still green, need some OGs. I just talked to G-Val, he told me you the... I'm big stepping. For me look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, then I'ma get the chin checking. Big stepping. For me look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, and we gon' get the chin checking. Yeah, I got the, but I am not a. Yeah, I'm locked in, but I am not a. Treat everybody equal, I am not above. But I'ma get the condescending if you doubt my buzz. I treat him like my blood, but he just my cuz. She keep, but I am.
Boston, Massachusetts. Greetings and best wishes for a happy help. Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Alpinin Yolu. Kevin Herter is out there with Russell. Then it's Brooks. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward position. And for Boston, out in the front court along with Tatum. Derek White is out there with Holiday. And it's Porzingis in at the center. And for the teams that are struggling to meet expectations, Richard, what kind of advice would you give them at this point of the season?
Well, Kev, it all depends on why they're struggling. If they're trying to integrate new pieces, you've got to stay patient. If it's chemistry issues, though, that can get a bit more complicated.
How would you handle chemistry issues when you play?
Well, some things are just unavoidable. Some teams have great chemistry, and some teams not so much.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Now here is Holiday. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive the second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Herter, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston.
Derek White was only 6 feet in high school. No D1 schools even offered a scholarship.
Derek ended up at a D2 school, but White had a major growth spurt up to 6'4". Transfers to a D1 school. The Spurs take him late in the first. What a crazy path to the league.
First trip to the line for him here.
You know, when you look at his numbers this season, he's had a respectable number, 77%. And staying healthy for Porzingis has been a challenge over his career. Not uncommon for players standing well above 7 feet.
Now, here is Russell. 11 points last game. Inside. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Houston ball.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the rejection by Tatum.
The raw star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
There's Russell with the three.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
White takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And in New York, even before his injuries, the front office voiced concerns about Porzingis' ability to stay healthy.
Well, the track record for players 7-2 and up, not great. In today's game, demands more movement from big men than ever before.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it will be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
As a player, these ones are fun. You get to match up with guys you rarely see.
Now, here is Russell. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And this Celtics squad is looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. Here's Brown. 11-point game his last outing. Holiday finds White. They get it again. Here's Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Connects from three-point range. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
In the corner. Herter with it. Back to Russell. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Brown. Here's Boston now. They're on an 11-1 run right now. And it's White missing.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Latrey. The shot comes out. Boston leading by 8. The kick out to Tatum. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago. Going into the first game of the season, he said we have to attack the inside and in transition. See how that works out. If they don't adjust, we're going to keep pressing it. Well, Kevin, that seems like a good idea considering his explosive team that he has. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. So it's the Rockets now after Jaylen Brown's miss. And Drummond throws it down.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
1:57 left in the first quarter. And there's the pass to Banton. Here's Horford. And it's sent back by Drummond. And he's able to get it back. Rockets trail by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
Now that James Harden has left Houston, can we appreciate the 8 years he just had with the Rockets? He was an all-star every season in Clutch City.
And the Rockets making a change here.
Get up on your feet. Substitution on the court.
Here's Stephens. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Here's Banton, defended by Milton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And you mentioned it, looking at the accomplishments for Harden in Houston, I mean, absolutely incredible.
Yeah, look, 8 seasons, and let's go down the list. 6 first-team All-NBA selections, an MVP, 3 scoring titles. Harden carried that franchise at times. Nearly got Houston to the finals, just ran into some tough luck. Well, yeah, and also the Warriors. They are tough luck.
They are. He also had the right coach, didn't he? The right coach at the right time for the right player. Here's McKinley, defended by Milton. And that one drops for him.
He scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now, here's Milton. Down low. Got a piece of it. Drummond. That shot off the mark. Now Boston takes it the other way. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Banton. Over Milton. Banton's shot is off.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Andre Drummond.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back.
Here they come. It's Celtics.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Dylan Brooks out there with Andre Drummond. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Mathurin in at the free throw. This will blow. His basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. That sends Porzingis to the free throw line. Andre Drummond picks one up. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities. And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Outside, Russell. Pass to Huerter. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Russell finds Huerter. Russell looking it over. Back to Huerter. Takes a three. Here's Drummond. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Stiff defense gives Drummond some trouble on that shot, but he stays cool and gets a trip to the line.
Şengün's checked in for Brooks. And Jason Tatum seems, GA, like he's on the verge of being a superstar in the league.
And Kevin, some would say he is already there. It feels like he's going to win an MVP for the next 5 years. He's already shown he can lead a team.
Second personal foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots in the game right here.
And from the line thus far, how about 83% on the season? Outstanding. And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Passes it to Mathurin. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Şengün. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
Foul. Second team foul. Rocket substitution.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Last game for the Rockets, they pick up the win against the Bulls.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Timeout called the Celtics. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Rockets trail by 6. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on White. The Rockets shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Porzingis has got 12 in the game.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Russell passes to Mathurin. Kept alive by Houston. Second shot opportunity. Here's Şengün. It's deflected. Now here's Brown. He's defended by Herter. And Brown throws it down.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Şengün with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Second chance shot. Şengün, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Benton. Here's Porzingis. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Porzingis. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Porzingis with the steal. They get a hand on it. Unhindered, going all the way.
Showing off that two-way ability, Mathurin can be a terror in transition once he gets a steal.
Boston leading by 6. Tatum on the wing. Back to Brown. The pass to Horford. Outside, Porzingis. Here's Benton. He's guarded by Russell. Brown wide open. He fired. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Şengün. That shot off. Good work defensively by Horford.
He's having a tough quarter scoring the basketball, unable to help them close this gap.
A nice shot by Tatum.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. A 3. Offensive rebound. Şengün, no good.
And battling hard on the glass. They hold the advantage here so far.
Celtics leading by 8.
Substitution on the court.
Brown outside. Tips it. Fader on the way. Again, the miss by Horford.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Big time.
32. The Rockets.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. There was no stopping Kristaps Porzingis in the first half. He had 14 points, 2 assists, and 1 block. And let's get your thoughts, big fella, on the Celtics.
Their efforts in the paint.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
Down to the front court along with Tatum. Holiday out there with White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. They host the Clippers after this game. Tatum on the wing. Leaner. Şengün with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Herter finds Şengün. Russell against White. Russell passes to Şengün. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And slick dish there in the pick and roll. Russell showing his elite feel for the game.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. It's good. And it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Russell passes to Şengün. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Here they come. Celtics Entertainment. That's the Celtics Entertainment, everyone. Give them a hand.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pound kicks to Tatum. And he gets the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
There's a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed. And great score there to help his team.
Russell passes to Şengün. Over Porzingis. And it's Houston with another.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Russell against White. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the
Houston on D. 4-point game. Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got his second basket.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in the rhythm on the offense right now.
Passes it to Herter. A 3-ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Herter's got 6.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break. And now in his 14th NBA season, just one All-Star appearance for Jrue Holiday. But that belies his greatness as a player.
Celtics making a switch here. Gabriel's checked in. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Shake Milton, he's checked in for D'Angelo Russell. Milton on top. White covering. Şengün, no good. You know, Greg, you can make the case Jrue Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
And, you know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just one All-Star game, but Jrue's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons. And how about Jalen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Al Horford, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And Mikhailuk's subbed in for Derek White. And if you need a lockdown defender, Richard, look no further than Matisse Thybulle.
Yeah, I watched him play in college at Washington, and in a short amount of time, this guy has proven that he can take on anyone. Exceptional at blocking shots at his position, but he's someone that you can throw on any team's best player, and I mean any team.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And the Rockets making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Thybulle for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Thybulle's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they're showing much more focus here in the second half. More effort as well. And their offense starting to show signs of life.
Here's Mikhailuk, defended by Thibault. Mikhailuk passes to Gabriel, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 4.
As strong as they looked in that first half, their defense hasn't been the same here in the second. They just look slow, not very sharp.
Here's Stevens. No good on that one. Houston's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Thibault kicks to Drummond. Pass to Thibault. Now the dish to Drummond. Clock at 4. Here's Milton. Another shot. And there's the nice layup by Drummond. Drummond's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. Oladipo, he's checked in for the Rockets. And that one is hammered home.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Mikhailuk, guarded by Oladipo. Puts it up from 7, and too long on the shot. For Houston, they've gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Thibault, the pass to Milton. The kick out to Oladipo, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. White, he's checked in for Mikhailuk. Houston making a switch.
Substitution on the court.
White dishes to Horford. Nice ball movement by Boston. Outside, White. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Takes it off the glass. White's got 6 points.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And here's Milton. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Such a potent presence inside. Drummond is a scary man to match up with. You have to play him physical, even if it means foul.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Here's Holiday. No good with the layup. Here's Mathurin. Oh, he's good to go.
That's how you end the quarter.
Oh, and that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Rockets lead by 1. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Boston trailing. Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got Dylan Brooks. Russell is out there with Kevin Huerter. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Mathurin in at the small forward. Baseline try, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. And that's 18 points for Porzingis. Russell against White. Russell passes to Drummond. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Brown outside. Back to White. No one near him. Here's Mathurin, guarded by Tatum. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Huerter. And again, it's the Rockets from deep. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets. Outside Tatum. Now the pass to Bryant. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Oh, Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And another great look at the 2K drive.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
And it's Mathurin missing. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. From 13, here's Porzingis. It counts, and the foul. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
Showing why he's an elite talent. Porzingis making difficult physical finishes look effortless.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Al Horford. And a switch here also for Houston. Şengün's checked in. Russell against White. Russell kicks to Şengün. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
To the paint, here's Porzingis in for another field goal. A supply 9 of 14 on the night.
And a little contact won't go a long way against Porzingis. What a display of physicality.
White against Russell. Inside. Lets it go. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Brown inside the line. The Rockets pull it in.
This shot's just, it's not there right now with this team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Brooks, the pass to Russell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And that's pro. Russell gets his man a little out of position and draws the foul.
And so Russell hits them both. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's White, and it's denied. Brooks against Tatum. Out to the wing. Russell dishes to Brooks. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And slam dunk by Tatum.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Porzingis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, he's been disturbing them inside. They need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kristaps Porzingis.
He deserves a lot of credit, but the D they played on him deserves a little bit of the blame as well. Even when he got hot, they didn't do enough, I don't think, to try and pull him off. They've been passive when they've needed to be aggressive, and boy, did he make them pay.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. During the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment, and let's take back this game. We'll see what they can do, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Yes, that goes in. And the Celtics lead by 1.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
White against Russell. To the inside. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet.
The Celtics have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. It's Brown on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. Rockets foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the game. Tatum down low. Brooks covering. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about the balance from Tatum? Absorbing the contact. It just doesn't matter. He takes it like a champ.
Russell kicks to Herter. 3-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
They crack their own miss. Nice shot by Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Russell against White. Russell passes to Şengün. 1:09 left to play in the final quarter. Russell kicks to Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. And he's good on the 3-ball. Herter's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch. Get buckets.
The second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Russell passes to Şengün. Russell dishes to Brooks. Here's Mathurin. No good from outside. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Holiday inside the line. That one off the back iron and out.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Russell against White. Beyond the arc. He's off from 3. We're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And Holiday doesn't get easily rattled. He has a calm personality that helps him in big moments.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Timeout called the Rockets. They trail by 4. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Personal foul.
That's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Russell finds Brooks over Tatum. No good from the left block. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Physically fit, catch it in your eye, wanna taste of it. Boom, I'm blind, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Physically fit, catch it in your eye, wanna taste of it. Boom, I'm blind, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip.
She wanna ride from you. Me, I won't feel worry, only one and two. When I see you flying out of Timbuktu, sucking all the money from the tree I grew. I know she tear these eyes from you. Caught me in the middle of the ball I threw. If you want me bowing to the glass I drew, I could melt the colors if you stain on you. Time up around me, crystal calibrates around me. Nice so naughty. Drinky cooking on school. Time up around me, crystal calibrates around me. Nice so naughty. County cooking old school county.
Physically fit, catch her in your eye, wanna taste of it. Boom, I'm blind, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Rock it on a compact disc, in a pocket full of coin. Yeah, want my kiss, pick up. What's your bliss?
Anytime I do a shawty, feeling like a
Peace, love on that song.
Lights go flash. And we have in this class, but this love don't last. Passion is fading. I'ma give you my last.
Physically fit. Picture in the ride, wanna taste of it. Move on by, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Rockin' on a compact disc. In a pocket full of coin. Yeah. Want my kiss. Look up. What's your bliss?
I don't know, nowhere to go. Bouncing off the walls, got a disco soul. Pounce them goals, pressure on the toes. When they get to swinging, I'm prime your twist up your toes. Fly up the jet, make your neck unfroze. Don't take the toll, turn up the beat, make them lose control. I don't know, nowhere to go. Bouncing off the walls, got a disco soul. Pounce them goals, pressure on the toes. When they get to swinging, I'm prime your twist up your toes. Fly up the jet, make your neck unfroze. Don't take the toll, turn up the beat, make them lose control.
Take off, cause I know this ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home. First street, tell it loud when I make a song. Let my brother day. She be all on me like she need me. I don't need you at all. She believe me. She be mad every time when I really ain't know. Got me posted all alone where the slums be. Lot of money on the line, what I'm going hard for. You don't stick with me now, long run, you will see. Don't go. Take off, can tell you that they lying if they saying that they seen me. No suit, yeah, big boss, and I ain't talking business, I'm a big B. Yeah, talking about you, told her just splash whole lot of water on me. Why we RACE, no coupe, take off, cause I know these ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home. First street, tell it loud when I make a song. Let my brother day. Swift, yeah. Show her how to get the money, oh. Jimmy showing, yeah. Big old player, tryna get in her heart with no call. Chopping wrong, ain't right how you using your tongue. May I man right now. Check out how I'm living, I just went and got another. Millions in the bank, got another million flow. 1.3 in each state, add it up if you play count. $250,000 chain, $250,000 car. Wow, I know how to get it in my mama house. $1 million business, I ain't never turned it down. Me and Casey, yeah, new coupe. Take off, cause I know these ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home. First street, tell it loud when I make a song. Let my brother day.
It's a major move right here, baby. You gotta get with it to get lost. You understand?
Yeah. This young Lord reporting live from Atlanta, Georgia. Decatur, where it's great. And I want all my ladies to report to the dance floor immediately. We gon' go and glide this one, y'all. Big Reese.
Yeah. Right off the back, man, the boy got dollars. So women frequent like flight mileage. It ain't no secret. I might holler, but I ain't gon' sweat you, baby. I'ma let you catch up with your game. Run faster, don't let them lose you, cause I ain't gon' bless you. Unless you feel a little desperate. Send a text message, girl.
Stop. Wait a minute. The way you move that girl, you done got my heart all in it. And I just wanna be with you tonight. Girl, please. I'm a player, yeah, it's true. But I changed the game for you. I wanna see for real. This is how I feel. I'm in need of love. So let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Let's dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you. I'll admit it, this just ain't no game, this just ain't words that I'm speeding. If you could see the thoughts that's in my head, I'm tripping, I'm playing, yeah, it's true. But I changed the game for you. Wanna see what it do? Can I be free? This is how I feel. I'm in need of love. So let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you.
We say F baby, the key to the ladies, keys to the Sadies, but please say the baby. Even in the AM, we should be alone. We could get a day in. You like what I'm saying and come around the waiting. We could go inside and stay in. Tell a homeboy you're staying. You've been taken, gone. I'ma turn him, yeah. You know I love you like cook food. You know you with a good dude. You know you like you graduated from a good school. You know I'm a good move. So hey, shorty, what it is, the Carter who it is, and shorty do it big. The party at my crib, that's a party in the hills. You call it what you want, but she gon' call it what she feel.
This is how I feel. I'm in need of love. So let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you.
I ain't never the down bottom, you know what I mean? Me and Lil Lloyd, baby. Long hair, don't care. So what up, Ryan? I see you, baby. Yeah. It's a major move right here, baby. I ain't talking fast, it's just you listening slow, you know what I mean? You ain't trying to hear me, then don't hurt me. Fight it. I ain't being mean, but you so mean and Gene.
It's gonna be okay. What do you want from me? You gotta let me do my thing. Baby, you see me shining. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it in, it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it in, it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Can't put them down, I'm turning up. I'm thinking about got me stuck. I got money now, so love is cheap. You should do something with yourself, always worry about me. I done got you bags galore. So why you bothering me for? When we go in the store, get whatever you want. So when I stay out late, let me do what I want. Go to my city, tell me why we ain't done in it. We could go to the club, long as I have fun in it. If you play with my baby. But lately you've been on my back, so I need some space. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it in, it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it in, it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Shorty got real flaws with a flawless face. But you worried about me, I'm only worried about getting paid. Come and go when you want, let you do whatever you please. Look dead in your face, I can never replace you. I'm babe. If you wanna feel like me, got a lot going on, I know it's hard to deal with me. Never let get to my head, I'm staying solid. Baby, you could bet on me, I'm already all in. Go to my city, tell me why we ain't done in it. We could go to the club, long as I have fun in it. If you play with my baby. But lately you've been on my back, so I need some space. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it in, it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it in, it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want.
Breakfast for all my pretty foes, and my boyfriend look like DiCaprio. I could strike a pose for you, pose it, bro. Get the angle right though. Way too much of me, that's an overload. Flow, that's a begin to grow. That's the antidote, that's a miracle, that's the answer. Apple in my throat, surfing on the road, way too sensitive, and my hands are cold. Need the fatty go, feel like Kami Sands overused with that paper butter. I'm a killer queen, you're after me. Think I need a quarantine, cause I'm a walking Halloween. I read it in the prophecy, I need. I let you do it, and I'm yeah, 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 that's the answer. Yeah, 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 flow, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't care too much, I don't cry a lot. Interviewer, wanna hear from not need it honest, cause I lie a lot. She ain't ginger, but she got a. Can we turn this up to a higher notch? They don't wanna dance, they just tryna mosh. Let her somebody else, cause it's icy high. Hey, I'm in the back of a Jeep, bad chick at the wheel in the passenger seat. Ain't nobody with me, got a bachelor's degree. You can skip me when you, cause I enjoy the dreams that I have when I'm sleep. Back in the city and I'm back in the streets. When they see me out, know they ask if it's me, and I say, yeah. And I'm back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, and I'm back in the city, and I'm back in the streets.
That's the answer. Yeah. I'm a liar. Tie the band on me and the polygraph goes haywire. Polymath, polyglot, poem wants a cracker, but I just like a lip smacker. Ethereum, got up and I hit the ceiling, got up out the water, feeling like Popeye, yeah. Feeling like Popeye, yeah. Whole Foods, cause I be feeling like Popeyes, yeah. Freddie, I'm a killer queen, lather me. Think I need a quarantine, cause I don't walk at Halloween. I read it in the privacy, I need it. Allergic to it, and I'm very yeah.
And I'm back in the city, and I'm back in the city, back in the city, and I'm back in the city, and I'm back in the city.
Yeah. And I'm back in the city. Flow, yeah.
Yeah. I need a tell her go grab me, claiming that she love it, yeah. Get the roses by the dozen, yeah. Maybe take you out in public, mess around until the sun hits. I ain't playing, I ain't frontin'. Didn't start this off for nothing, yeah. I pulled up on you, baby, that was good. I can take you on trips, show you the hood. Ain't nobody gonna take you, I wish that they would. And I'm bad in this set, cause I'm misunderstood, yeah. I need a tell her, promise me some more. Since you walk through the door, you been baby around and you leaving, baby. Time is precious, can I keep it, baby? Maybe one day when it's you, my lady, better check up and go see on the daily. Now I'm a missus, but it's me. Pray that one day I can make a payment. I've been down for a minute, now I'm getting up. It ain't hard to see that the young and be stuck. Speak on my name, but they won't say too much. I see him in club and they still show me love. Don't with a fake, but they can't get enough. She won't even fuss. Give me 2 minutes and I'll run amok. I ain't looking at shawty. I see that you nasty, see that you can be, see that you cannot see to get it past me. When if you ever gonna let the past be? If this ain't what you wanna, leave it gladly. If I've been looking at you wrong, my bad. Last time you told me now I really got you laughing, pick you up. Doing 150 in traffic, call me a savage. Now that living lavish, I'm trying to find the right passage. But got the message, told me go and get the package. I'm like Dennis the Menace, Serena with tennis. We don't get no second chances. 2166 up in it, free my brother took it. If you ain't know better than all this, I need a tell her go grab me. Now she claiming that she love it, yeah. Get the roses by the dozen, yeah. Maybe take you out in public, mess around until the sun hits. I ain't playing, I ain't frontin'. Didn't start this off for nothing, yeah. I pulled up on you, baby, that was good. I can take you on trips, show you the hood. Ain't nobody gonna take you, I wish that they would. And I'm bad in this set, cause I'm misunderstood, yeah. I need a tell her, promise me some more. Since you walk through the door, you've been
They been snoozing, I've been cruising, ain't no losing off these VVS is bruising, diamonds. Beggars can't be choosers, so she give me what I want. She be talking crazy, want my baby, I'm like, what? Remember she was frontin', now she when I want. In my zone like 2-3, but I ball like one-on-one. She said that she love me, Yes, I'm from Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my bluegrass. She went back to Lex and told me hit her when I come. Know her, but I better like a basic, but she fun. She play hard to get, but I ain't chasing after none. While I'm chasing after one, to that bag, through that dash. Not my only fan, but she know she got a man, and I know that mad. Baby, put it in that Louis bag. I be dropping hits, these missing like my dad. You ain't and that's on. I don't know that engine, I just bought it cause it's fast. Like my suspension, I got on my dash. They been snoozing, I've been cruising, ain't no losing off these VVS is bruising, diamonds. Beggars can't be choosers, so she give me what I want. She be talking crazy, want my baby, I'm like, what? Remember she was frontin', now she when I want. In my zone like 2-3, but I ball like one-on-one. She say that she love me, shh. Yes, I'm from Kentucky. I got bluegrass in my bluegrass. I got bluegrass in my. From Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my. I got bluegrass in my.
Never let it me. Old numbers popping up, scam likely. I was in my off-white T Supreme. Trying to a high beats, I made a killing in billions. Still in their feelings, I'm counting blues like you're 6 sellers, $1 million to free my dog at the. And I might drop a dub on the dime. If you, like the government, your day ones ain't always the that you come with, huh? Who gon' keep it milli from the jump? Ride through the city with really from the slum. Where I'm from, had a whoa, out the window. Oh, see them around my ops, those ain't my friends. No, oh, tell me how you wanna give it up. Oh, about love, I'm standing on big trust. Whoa, it's like I homies plotting on me. I get no sleep, I get no sleep. It's like I homies plotting on me. I get no sleep, I get no sleep. I just walked in through the front door, left out with a back in. One try with me back then, it look a little sweet, try tap in. Transaction, y'all just getting money in the past tense. I can name 10 mad right now that I came up rapping. I'm a leader, the money turn me to a boss. Bigger than coming, the harder they gon' fall. I done been said about I used to love. I'm supposed to trust them, met in the club. She's one skip, young thug. I'm telling you what it is, I'm talking about what it was. Yeah, you got, but everybody got, just put this like, whoa, out the window. Oh, see them around my ops, those ain't my friends. No, oh, tell me how you wanna give it up. Oh, about love, I'm standing on big trust. Whoa, it's like I homies plotting on me. I get no sleep, I get no sleep. It's like I homies plotting on me. I get no sleep, I get no sleep.
Clyde, Guevara. It's gonna make for a hard cover. DJ Drama.
Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bout them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. Say I look good, I feel good, got in my face a lot. You know I'm a star, so I'ma really need my space around me. Real ain't never been nothing fake about me. Writing up them statements about me. Can't even keep a house. How she gon' keep up with me? Black truck when they pull up on me. No, this ain't no Uber either. And I ride behind tent. They lying if they say they see her. She thought she was with me. Nobody gon' believe her. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bout them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about. Hey, got that check, let me see it, let me flip it. Hey, I got some. If you ain't selfish, I stay in the mirror, I'm conceited, I can't help it. Him and the took a selfie. Him and the got acquainted. I'm toxic, now she treat him like a stranger. Now I'm finna call my ex and get the talking to him crazy. Hey, never mind, I'm tripping. I shouldn't Babe, don't think I'm in my feelings. Let's get back to these that never tend to their children, cause they taking care of these. I be on vacation, they be living through my pictures. salty. I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bought them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost him. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. And I don't give a about no her, yo, those. Especially not know living with his, especially not them broke. Like, especially not them caught in the shop for years. Where your whip? And you sorry, where your kids? They don't live with them.
It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping or yawning or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot. The block is hot, the block is 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 hot. They tried to me, want me hot. I won't be hot. I run and hit the corner hot. I'm headed for the border hot. Mix the with water hot. To my auntie Hungary, I can't be hot. So I to my family, I hope they don't like they tryna win a Grammy. I hope it ain't an act like they tryna win an Emmy. I'm tryna get a nut, so I'm moving like I'm Sandy. I'm living underwater, I don't know how I can't breathe. Maybe it's the scuba dive air tank. Maybe it's to do it when they say I can't. Maybe it's the is what they say I ain't. But either way, I ain't taking that bait. It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping or yawning or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is
really cold in the wintertime, cold in the summer, cold when the wind blows, cold like December. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway, anyway.
The block's definition of hot. I be a simile. I know the definition of op. That be the enemy. I seen a lot of brothers get, God forbid, and get locked, cause they ain't tending me. Diaz, Buenos Dias to senoritas. By the kiosk for fly Adidas. Forever eating like a meat out. We lurking just to catch you lacking, like we on cheaters. Free us, rip us, long live us. We try to grab the plate of what the won't give us. Most of mine never had a Thanksgiving, so instead of giving thanks, man, taking what's given. You know what it is at the city. Girl, free to if you don't wear a wide. When it comes to paper, that's that I require. When it comes to power, that's that I desire. For real.
It's 11 o'clock on the dot. I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, or yawning or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the. We be moving with caution. The block is really hot.
The block is hot. The block is hot. The block is hot. The block is hot. The block is hot. The block is hot. The block is hot. The block is really cold in the wintertime. Cold in the summer. Cold when the wind blows. Cold like December. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway.
All these beats go dumb in the stereo, but I'm just too smart for the radio. Masked up like a young Rey Mysterio. Mask off when I'm back in the studio. Mac ain't make it to 27. Pox ain't make it to 26. Big ain't make it to 25. It's only right that I gotta get rich. Cut off and I thirsty for help, but some envy when you famous first. They don't know what their name is worth. Please excuse my grammar. See my option. This game like Home Depot. They got. We was out in cameras. When you broke, won't throw slander. Get money, night can't stand us, man. I want a whole lot of green hair, a pair of nice jeans. I've been with the new and a pair of ice creams. Ever since I was a teen, I've been focused on the cream, want the clothes and the kicks. And I don't think I want an X-Wing. I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam. I don't think I want an X-Wing. I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam. New in my state, in a new spot. A TikTok, bought a new watch. It's my time now. With my G-Shock, fur coat fresh off a Sasquatch. Told me to keep it PC. Nah, I'ma let them. Everybody wanna be the man. I'm the counting money in the backdrop. Oh, it's the slicker, this a lubricant. Young exuberant, moving through the city where your Uber went. Am I killing it or am I losing it? Instead of counting sheep, I count dollars. Riding high, Chevy Impala. If I make that an inch taller, then I upgrade to a Skywalker. Rap elite, I'm top tier. Kill a game, then drop tears. I'm Scarecrow, I reveal your worst fears. Work hard till they own Star Island, but I won't stop till I own Star Island. Money stack up and it just keep piling. Drop top windshield, Audi 5000. I don't think I want an X-Wing, I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam. I don't think I want an X-Wing, I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam. I don't think I want an X-Wing, I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam. I don't think I want an X-Wing, I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. Turn me up a little bit. Hey, I can't believe I'm growing this fast, getting rich this quick. My life changed in an instant switch. Nothing give me. Mama always told me it would be like this. Hey, I remember when I used to think heaven's in the sky. Until I started looking inside my mind. Yeah, heaven's what you make it. Heaven's what you see, but they vision so naked. Hey, hey, man, I wish that I could go back. Sunday mornings when my mama
Blue sky, white clouds, red Honda. But now I'm blowing up quicker than old Nirvana. And why these rappers want the drama? Cause we ain't actors. We drop records like it's target practice and let them burn and hold the water like a cactus. My world spins at a different angle. My girl in a Spanish manual. My wallet won't fold. My story's untold. Had to go and get the just to hold. Cause where we from, them boys cold. He said, do not like a dog. Same color veins. You treat me like I'm flawed. And we probably pray to the same God. Hey, I can't believe I'm blowing this fast. Getting rich this quick. My life changed in an instant switch. Nothing give me. Mama always told me it would be like this. I just keep clearing my mind. I'm finding new ways to make sure it ain't balling inside. I'm at peace. At my grandma my side. She my angel. Only one know how I'm feeling inside. I'm like a tide. Lower than ever, but sure as I'm about to rise. Mama, your son, he doing fine, he about to rise. See all the pain you see in my eyes and all the it's all in my veins. I gave it in exchange to love you. She was soft as silk, sweet like chocolate milk. She the golden child, mama only one. She the holy one. I used to know you back when you was young. Back when we would go out and watch movies. No paparazzi, no fans, and no. I don't need no jewels when I'm with her, she my ruby. Plus she know how to use her mind like Lucy's. Leave it in the past, nothing gon' last young. Can't believe I'm blowing this fast, getting rich this quick. My life changed in an instant switch. Nothing give me. Mama always told me it would be like this with the music. at the stars. They asking me what do I see? I noticed that lately all them constellations been looking like me. Inspired to shine, inspired to dream. I think of my life and I feel that I may be as good as I seem. Coming up, I dreamt of the checks I be running up. I sat on my bed writing lyrics and songs. I would practice some more, but it wasn't enough. I wanna perform, I want a crowd singing it back to me, stadium loud. Homies in front turning up, getting down. And proud. The energy hit when the lights on. That energy hit when it's my song. I'm starting to think like a mogul. I'm starting to feel like an icon. Cause I ain't the same and I know it. But I got the heart of a poet. That money is good, but it's new here. I'm trying so hard not to blow it. Cause all of my friends walk around and they icy, pricey. But when it come to me, I prefer just a tee and some Nikes. I might be running from changes, I like how it is. Easy to cover the life that I live. Still ain't got used to the sight from the crib. I knew I would have it when I was a kid. At moments the nights would be dark, won't hold you, the journey was long. Through all of the imagine the younger me singing this song, yeah. Like hickory dickory, my clock has been ticking to victory. I don't have a fear in the world, whenever it's time, I know they'll be listening. Hickory dickory if I want to think, then I know that I gotta get the rock. Gotta go harder with every drop. I be remembered like Biggie and Pac. That be the reason I stay on my grind. I ain't wasting no time when I'm racing the clock, yeah. Hickory dickory if I can see them as a link, then I know that I gotta behave as the watch. Crank it up if only by a notch. Master the art and then give him a swatch. Put everything that I got on the line. I ain't wasting no time cause I'm racing the clock, yeah. I'm a star now, and visions don't feel very far now. My parents were stressing, worry no more cause your girl got a job now. And she can afford an apartment, and soon she gon' push it to start it. And everyone know who she is, when she leave the crib, she not getting. And that ain't from college, nah. It is all by the wonderful work of her hands. And maybe the prayers y'all sent up at midnight when y'all ain't know if I could see out my plan, yeah. But mama, I made it, and daddy, it's how I stay grounded, cause I'm a lady, yeah. Now all of my messages full of these who say we're related. I never met, no. Why would I make out a check to them? Listen, I know how that sound and it might have been different if I grew up next to them. We've been so distant, they question me if I found out how to send out a text to them. It was just me with my head down, eyes red, barely slept in my bed. 14-hour bus rides, windows pillow my head. I knew it was coming, yeah, so I never stopped running. I'm watching the lights go by, I sat on that bus, I was humming, yeah. Hickory dickory down. If I want to think, then I know that I gotta get the rock. Gotta go harder with every drop. I be remembered like Biggie and Pac. That be the reason I stay on my grind. I ain't wasting no time when I'm racing the clock, yeah. Hickory dickory if I can see them as a link, then I know that I gotta behave as the watch. Crank it up if only by a notch. Master the art and then give him a swatch. Put everything that I got on the line. I ain't wasting no time cause I'm racing the clock, yeah.
They came.
Got it from David and it go crazy.
They say talk is cheap, but I get stupid racks to speak. You got that money, we can meet, pick up your boo and unlike my ice, my is neat that. I call that weak. Exploding beat if you want get put to sleep. Punkin' had them trick or treat. Bullet Victor sweet. I'm a god on my Greeks in your. If that stop the sweet, put a on his feet to take a goofy off the street. Recycle that, but it's me screaming free T till he free. On the V, I need a fee. I don't know what they think was silly. I've been hard off the mind, Sharon wanting. That drip really come from us. They just successful wannabes. The devil working overtime, but I'm so blessed I wanna sneeze. Nicholas from Flawless Diamond got my neck on antifreeze. My daughter took piano classes cause her family in the twisted. Let's get busy. I'm feeling dizzy. Free my that's in the ops. I can't forgive them. Stay on point like a prism. Silly clowns. I can't be with them. They be up my rhythm. What them bands? I'm here to get them. What they want, that's what Tony's gonna give them. I've been king since a little one. I ain't worried about it. Records how they know that I won't eat that like a digit in case get on. Two hands at you cause I'm really trying to. Just because my name is Luke, that don't mean I'm trying to kick it. Don't know what it is about me, they make get explicit. I know that these goofies, they know too but won't admit it. Birds of a feather, you know how it go, that's why they clicking. They be switching, and the chicks that don't win. Always got my on me even though I just be chillin'. Like, is it broke my heart and baby, I'm still healing. Getting that joint at the buzzer. silly clowns, I can't be with them. They be up my rhythm, what them bands, I'm here to get them.
Step back looking like Luca. Buddha, Don chick. Look who done this. Look who run this. Ay, Luca, Don chick. Tell him to run up my check like Luca, Don chick. Step back looking like woo. 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 Luca, Don chick. Step back, out of your league. Coming way up to the top of the league. Woke up in the AM, pulled up AMG. Beside of the way that you don't gotta reach. Step back, hope. Call plays like Kurt. Hit the switch like it's urgent. Shake 'em in my 2-3s like Luca. Buddha. Look who done this. Look who run this. Ay, Luca Don chick. Tell him to run up my check like Luca Don chick. Step back looking like woo. 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 Luca Don chick. Luca Don chick.
When we could be superstars, we've been rather wrecking cars.
Hey bro, is that Jambo?
What is at stake for us? Kicking up cold mirrors. Yeah, we could be superstars, but I'm pretty sure our time is up. And so we fell off the spinning tops.
Say you my be your nobody gonna play with you when I'm with you. Go against any like skeet all dirt on bitches. I put it in for you, I spin for you. Whatever you with, I'm with it. How you gon' cross the rockin' with you? I got you lit in the city. I been multitasking, rapping and being the daddy to my little children. I been spinning on business and spinning until I'm dizzy. I do all the you ain't never step or help with none of you. You doing a lot of capping, watch when I catch 'em. We could have been superstars. Remember when we would you switch like a my you we could have been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would keep your distance, cause you switch like a track hard with the kid. When I slide, bet I'm on my when I'm outside, so them ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still, cause I'm a gremlin, yeah. Back door wide open, wait till my get out. All you time rolling. My opponent, no hand stepping, crush my arms totally. Wood jet broke, no motion, sleeping on sofas, creeping in highs like I done went to stage. Free me, baby, can't keep me, baby. They already hate when they gon' want me when I'm on. Oh, y'all think, look, yeah. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet, I promise. Can't take me, can't guard me. I be on just like Charmin. We could have been superstars. Remember when we would you switch like a my you. We could have been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would keep your distance, cause you switch like a track hard with the kid. When I slide, bet I'm on my when when I'm outside, so they don't ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still, cause I'm a gremlin.
Yeah, we could be superstars.
Super gremlin.
But I'm pretty sure our time is up.
Now your time is
So
up.
we fell off the spinning tops. Don't know, maybe for trial, but way more error.
I ain't sliming, I'm grinding. Any way you put it, I'm SG with it. I'm a super gremlin. Nightmare, baby. You know, I bet you always see me in your dream.
The feeling's coming, but you don't know. Oh, the feeling's coming, but you don't know. Oh, the feeling's coming, but you don't know. Why am I in your mind when you be coming? In your mind, in your mind. Why am I in your mind when you be coming? In your mind, in your mind. Why am I in your mind when you be coming? In your mind, in your mind. Why am I in your mind when you be coming? In your mind, in your mind. Why am I in your mind when you be coming? In your mind, in your mind. Why am I in your mind when you be coming? In your mind, in your mind. Why am I in your mind when you be coming? In your mind, in your mind. Why am I in your mind when you be coming? In your mind, in your mind. Why am I? Why am I? Wanna go outside, wanna go outside, wanna live, wanna live, wanna go outside, wanna go outside, wanna live, wanna live, wanna go outside, wanna go outside, wanna live, wanna live, wanna go outside, wanna go outside, wanna live.
Yeah. Let's get real comfortable. Maybe what? Let me tell you what I'm thinking. Look.
We've known each other for some time. I think it's time.
Sorry, baby.
Am I out of line?
Yeah. And let it touch.
on and let it touch. My eyes have seen nothing like you. I wanna, so sweet. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I just wanna get you to and let it touch. Come on and move and let it touch. We cannot lose. Just let it touch. I will be true. Come on and let it touch. When you walk in, in the middle of the doorway, touch. You know what I'm saying? Touch. Oh baby, by the way. Oh baby, by the way. Tell me no, I want you. Tell me no, I want you. 'Cause you know at the end of the day, everything is up to you. Everything you're right. And let it touch. Come on and move. And let it touch. We cannot lose. Just let it touch. I will be true. Come on and let it touch. Touch. Yeah. Touch. Now we're close to the end. Touch. Touch. I'm slow. Yo. Yo, everybody. How you feel out there? I wanna thank y'all for partying with me. Yeah. Oh yeah. You can turn the lights off now. Peace.
I walked what we went.
I can't see it, thing if it ain't guap. I can't see it, thing if it ain't guap. Yeah, they like Stevie, they can't see me. I'm in that guinea, with a beanie. Wanna feed you, she won't please me, 'cause she need me, like me, like mine, like me, they like mine, like me, they like mine, like me, they like mine. Helicopter, monster, we pull up, we'll, they the, put his soul into the, us never them, you ain't that, I'm him, you get zapped if it's static, that vet, it go fume, I'm a vet, little dude, you a pet, do what I say, not what I do, tell him sit, come here, I just seen some, down the block, from here, no I got a lot, but I need some more, yeah, if I catch the ops, then I'm up and score, yeah. I can't see it, thing if it ain't guap. I can't see it, thing if it ain't guap. Yeah, they like Stevie, they can't see me. I'm in that guinea, wanna feed you, need me, she won't please me. Like me, they like mine, like me, they like mine, like me, they like mine, like me, they like mine.
Man, I need it. Yeah. Water, tell her water. Need it, tell her water. Daughter, it's your daughter. She took. bitch, I put on a shit, put on a bus. Have it gone by the weekend. Water. I'm on the deep end. I'm on the deep end. Yeah.
I can't see it, thing fit guap. I can't see it, thing fit guap.
Yeah. They like Stevie, they can't see me. Leave me, I'm in that guinea. Wanna feed you, need me. She wanna please me. Like me, they like mine. Like me, they like mine. Like me. They like mine, like me, they like mine.
Nobody moved, there's on the floor. And I can't find my heart. Where did it go? Did I leave it in the cold? So please give it back, 'cause it's not yours to take. It must have fell when I lost my mind. Deep in the cup, drowning in pain. Somebody help, 'cause I can't find my way. Nobody move. Somebody tell me how I'm supposed to feel when I'm sitting here knowing this ain't real. Why in the world would I give my heart to you just to watch you throw it in the trash? I've been juggling so long, I don't think I can hold on. Where were you when I needed you the most? Now I'm sitting here with the black hole in my chest. A heartless, broken mess.
Like they said though, you can take a man out the hood, but you can't take the hood out of man.
Mga kababayan, turn up! Tayo ay Pilipino, kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso, mapatanggal ang
when you're lying and stay on my business or watch you. Taking my people to heights where you crying but regular living, and that's what I'm trying to prove. Instead of just lying and booze. First true Filipino rapper on the news. Sit enjoy if you're cool. Haters can snooze while I put my city on the map. 2200, Longapo City, no cap. Never forgetting the street where my cousin would sit when we always just listen to rap. Kendrick, M and ASAP with some metal and mammy, we turn up with that. Been mundane till the sun came, now we want fame like a kid in the hey, I've been in Spain, but the letter S is silent. I'm claiming my reign like a king so I can water crops for surviving. Go away if you tripping. Had a homie. They gonna love for the people who talk over songs when they claiming they listen. These bars never done. 3 stars in the sun. Hey, blue and red draped down on the flag. No, we never fear none. Most of us didn't grow up with a trust fund. Know that I'm willing to for a loved one. I'm gonna move from nothing to someone, reminding my people to shout. Bisaya o Ilocano, walang tatalo sa bagsik ng ating dugo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo. Huwag nang pag-usapan ng mga negatibong pangyayari sa mga panikana sa mundo. Kinabukasan na natin to. Hey, kung inakala mong isang lingwahe lang kayang gamitin ni Easy, may laka mapapala kung ganyan ka mag-isip. Kay bathala ka sisingil utang na galing sa loob na lumutang. Hinain sa turon na may pusang sinaing sa... Ano? Ilocano. Okay. Uray no nga pagkakinyayot. Ayun dituyak lang nagururay no sinuti ang tayo. Tapno isang sangitam aking tiwagas mo nga payong at tahal kaya mga kanato'y payong. Si kayo nga ang amin. Lahat kayo. All of you. Ever since bata ako, I've been kinda discriminated in my own home country. Sure, some will be like, oh, puti-puti mo, tisoy. I ain't tisoy, I'm Pinoy. And I swear that nobody will ever look at me the same way again. I'll make it to the top while I'll be showing they says. And nanalo na ako na mula ko. Sila po sa baktan at lahat na nasaktan na nalaman nila. Kanila bayani sa karagatan ng bansa na pag-aari ng Pilipino. Despite any turmoil, I'll be proud of my soil. Bakit? Kasi tayo'y Pilipino. Kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso. Mapatagalog, Bisaya o Ilocano. Walang tatalo sa bagsik ng ating dugo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo. Huwag nang pag-usapan ng mga negatibo. Pangyayari sa mga panikana sa mundo. Kinabukasan na natin to.
I got it on me, but I told her I keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just vowed to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, now they right in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on right Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama. Now going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don, I'm so come. I was in the back eating jambalaya. How about the PJ straight in my pajamas? Hey, we got it poppin', I'm straight out the city, my but they never knew when I was on it. What your pots make for half the year, I spend that on my shoes. Hey, I go from country to country and city to city, I know how to side. They can't ignore me, we got the locals treating us like royalty. Gotta spend 5,000 on some Jordan. You look, can't keep up with the score. Cashed out on the Jesus piece, cause you know what it mean to me. Wanna pull up at Sunday service, some Bugattis, I call up Yeezy, I got new holy water. I can with the I cut on that, she want me to buy her. And the love gets scarcer when you climbing the ladder, going higher and higher. I thank God every day, cause he cleared all the snakes and gave me my desires. Are you old paid, sitting back waiting, hoping I retire? I got it on me, but I told her I keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just vowed to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, now they right in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on right Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama. Now going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don, I'm so come. I was in the back eating jambalaya. How about the PJ straight in my pajamas? Gotta get a haircut for the PJ. I can show you how we do. You know it's all in the game like it's have a before the plane land.
couldn't let the flight attendants through the doors. Yeah. We went to Hawaii to change the climate, yeah. She had a little buddy, yeah. She said, Roddy, inside of your diamonds, yeah. Put my Emmer cuts on then, yeah. Hopping islands just to change my environment. We plotting on Raris, started in Dodges. Hey, I like 4 hands on me when I give my massages. Hey, I call her Lil Nicky. I got it on me, but I told her I keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just about to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, now they right in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on right Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from. I got on all the Cadillacs, sliding through like I'm Obama. I'm going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don. I'm coming. I was in the back eating jambalaya. How about the PJ straight in my pajamas?
Watch me move under pressure like it takes no effort.
So when you can just have a conversation about things, and it helps them too, right? They can bring up points and things they don't like, and we can just talk to them about things and how the game is built, and they understand why some decisions are made, and they help us guide us too. They help guide our decisions of what they think things should be like, and we can change accordingly. So the game is for the community, so we're always trying to just do our best to make the game that they want.
All right, I know the community wants to hear the details about 24, but
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for basketball. We'll be back in a moment. Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Allie, take it away.
The Mavericks last season traded away Kristaps Porzingis. Can they find a new number 2? Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, we'll see. It could be we'll have no second scorer, just guys that play roles at a high level. And you see teams win championships that way, too. I have to put guys in position to be successful and find a way to win. Brian.
Thanks, Allie. And Doris, when you're playing in the same conference, the rivalry is real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake. And when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
Here are the starters for Houston. Aaron Gordon is out there with Alpinin Yolu. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Kevin Huerter. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And for Dallas, we've got Maxi Kleber, Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's D in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
To the paint. Here's D.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Russell. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. And we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
So it's the Rockets now. The Mavs get their last shot to go.
This, to me, is an improving aspect of D'Angelo Russell's game. Reading the pick and roll. Nicely done.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Irving. First quarter and about 1.5 minutes in. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
And Şengün gets it to go.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Kleber. Outside Hardaway. Lets it fly. No good on the shot. And Houston will come the other way. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so.
To the middle. Here's D. It's rebounded by Houston.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Şengün passes to Gordon. Huerter against Irving. Outside Russell. 6 to shoot. And here's Oubre from the arc. Doesn't go for him. And it's Dallas the other way. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Timeout called. Houston. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Wood.
At the line for the Rockets, Christian Wood. At the line for 2.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. For Dallas, they've got 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. The 3 from Curry. Nails it from 3.
Look at how composed Seth Curry is beyond the arc. Takes a shot like that and knows it's going in.
Outside Milton. Curry against Drummond, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Hardy. Pass to D. It's stolen by Thibault. Back comes Houston in transition. Milton, the open look. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside, Green. Here's Hardy. Curry with it. Covered by Milton. A minute 20 left in the first quarter here. Here's Hardy. Second chance shot. Powell's shot is off.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Pass to Milton. Three-pointer. Kept alive by Houston. Wood with it. Jacks up a 3. Tries yet again. And the layup is good by Drummond. Drummond's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside, Green. Powell against Wood. Powell's shot is off. Houston has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Second team foul. Shooting for Houston. Braun taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. The Mavericks trailing. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Powell. To end the run. Wood grabs the board. And here's Drummond. Powell covers. Drummond passes to Wood. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's good from Wood. The Mavericks making a switch here.
Wood. 2 shots.
Wood hits them both. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter.
13. The Rockets. 19.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Kelly Oubre, Alpinin Yolu out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Herder in at the 2. Houston in the lead.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease. Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Hardaway against Oubre. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. Doncic pulls down the board. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Hardaway. The shot. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr. looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
Outside Russell. Down low. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Irving. Hardaway against Oubre. Now here's Hardaway. Defense is right there. Just 5 on the clock. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
What a beautiful blend of size and athleticism. Boy, Tim Hardaway Jr. is doing work inside.
Outside Herter from outside the arc. Şengün passes to Herter. The 3 sends it home from three-point land. Herter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Hardaway. Irving with it. You know, for most players, being a starter has found some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. When you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
There's the 3. The shot, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Here's Doncic. They get it back. Here's D. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Give him 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now a timeout called by Houston. A different look for Dallas. Hardy, he's checked in for Irving. And it's Curry in for Luka Doncic. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Şengün. Wood comes in for Gordon. Thibault, he's checked in for Herter. And Milton subbed in for Russell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that's just an excellent possession from this team. You set up Andre Drummond down low, you're going to either take contact, get to the foul line, score it. So productive inside.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Outside Curry. Pass to D. Now here's Green. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
No hesitation from Seth Curry on the catch and shoot. You can see the confidence in his mechanics. That's beautiful.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Curry against Milton. Mavericks with the rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
Yeah, they really worked hard to find shots in that one. Some good play calls and energy on the offensive end.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused and they made everything they looked at.
Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history.
And they pick up 2. Wood's got 5 now.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And Dallas calls time here. And Seth Curry, one of the elite shooters in league history. But his road to the NBA was no red carpet, Grant.
So true. I mean, after graduating from Duke in 2013, a couple of years in the G League proving himself, the questions were about his defense, but that stroke was never in question.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Thibault with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And the basket by Wood.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Pass to Curry. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Hardy, covered by Thibault. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Curry for 3. Thibault with the board. Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Drummond passes to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Pass to Powell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Milton passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now Milton. Right side Thibault. Back to Milton. Shoots over Curry. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first score.
Your Mavericks 30.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Houston holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They've got a 3-point lead. And that'll...
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Houston in the lead. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's D in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell is his commitment to work. Though he's played for a couple of teams, this guy brings it every day.
D'Angelo Russell.
Both good from the line that time. So it's the Mavericks now. They'll take on the Spurs at AT&T Center after this one. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Doncic against Russell. Back to Hardaway. Four on the clock. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Oubre. Wood passes to Gordon. Outside Herter. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Hardaway, no good.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
Russell, the pass to Gordon. Now Oubre. 3-pointer. Herter can't hit.
I'll tell you, he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they come through.
Yep, count it. He's got 12.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
Oubre can't hit. For Dallas, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Irving, no good.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Doncic against Russell. To the inside. Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to D.
Rockets foul. Aaron Gordon. First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line.
And he knocks down the first one. Şengün checked in for the Rockets.
At the line for 2.
Good on both. Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's 2-on-1. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do. finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Hardaway against Russell. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Green comes in for Hardaway. Doncic outside. On the wing, Irving. Clock at 6. For the lead. It's rebounded by Houston. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Herter finds Drummond, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Curry, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Milton's checked in for the Rockets. Here's Drummond. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Drummond's got 9.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
Outside, Green. Pass to Kleba. This for the tie. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. 5 points in the game.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Milton up top, guarded by Doncic.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Doncic outside. Pass to Green. There's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Green's got his first points of the night.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Outside Herter. No good with the triple.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Thibault, he's checked in for Herter. Rockets on D. Pass to Kleba. Down low. Here's Curry. They now take the lead.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and roll.
Pass to Green. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Good work defensively by Drummond.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Shot from 12. No good. A bit long that time. The Mavericks leading. Green, the pass to Curry. That one goes in. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love it whenever Seth Curry decides to go inside. This guy has the potential to be a dangerous scorer from that area.
Curry against Milton. Pass to Şengün. Shoots over Curry. On the mark with the 15-footer. Şengün's got 10 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Dallas foul. Black Powell. First personal foul.
That free throw no good.
Guys, what I appreciate about Andre Drummond is that he understands his role night by night. Be physical, defend the basket, rebound with great intensity. He gives it to you every single night.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Mavericks ahead, up by 3. We've got more in store for you. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So, on the floor for Houston, Andre Drummond is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Kevin Huerter. And it's Russell in at the point guard. Here's Hardaway. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, what a night for Andre Drummond. Effective, consistent on the offensive end.
Curry with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. Outside Irving. Back to Curry. Unloads from 13. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Well, as reliable as it gets from the mid-range. Seth Curry very good at finding those opportunities in those spaces.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Gordon. Outside Huerter. To tie it up. That one doesn't drop. Now the Mavericks take it the other way.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
The Rockets trail. Now here's Russell. Outside Huerter. To the paint. Gordon. Soft touch off the glass.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
And Dallas calls time here. The Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic checked in. And a change for the Rockets. Şengün's checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic, good.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Outside Russell. Oubre finds Huerter. And it's all tied up.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
The Mavericks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside Hardaway. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. That one goes. Count it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Oubre's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Irving against Huerter. Doncic outside. The 3 is up. The Rockets pull it in. Russell with the ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
That one on Doncic.
Well, you love the aggressiveness D'Angelo Russell plays with. This guy basically dares the defense. Make a play on me here. Well, free throw shooting is a constant cause of concern for them, and today that concern has been front and center.
Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Timeout called. Houston. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, D'Angelo Russell.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
You have got to respect that about Oubre. He believes in himself even in the tight spots of the game.
And he's going for the lob. Here's D, defended by Şengün. D can't get it to go. Houston has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Pass to Oubre.
2 minutes
out to Gordon.
in the game. 2 minutes.
Oubre on the wing, defended by Hardaway. Here's Russell. It's Herder on the wing. Fires for three. Offensive rebound. Shot is good by Gordon. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Herder takes the three. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 6 assists in the game. Russell against Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Now this guy is so effective with the pump fake. Luka Doncic gets the defender off his feet. Beautiful.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic hits them both.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Russell against Doncic. Russell to pass to Herder. Kept alive. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, this game separates the men from the boys. Aaron Gordon, big-time delivery.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. They're trailing by 6. 58 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 6-point game. Doncic up top, guarded by Russell. Good work defensively by Gordon. And the Rockets with possession. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And Oubre gets it to go.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And he recovers it. Count that one. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Tim Hardaway Jr. First personal foul. Second team foul.
From deep. Here's Şengün.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
It's Herder on the wing. 20 feet out. Goes back up. And Şengün gets it to go.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
And Dallas calls time here. They're losing by 8. 7 seconds left in the 4th. All right, guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
And so it's Houston winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Ballin'. Yeah. Ballin' like a bronze son, Hollis, star 9. Homie, got features like Riri, and it's water on my wrist, like Fiji. I'm ballin', top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't.
I gotta watch my step. On my hip, I call him Steph and Steph. Bitchy rich, my wrist. All tequila with my drip. Chrome marks on my chest, I'm ballin'. Look, I feel like the last one left. I put the X in flex. I'm shooting with my left like Harden. So much butter on my wrist and make my arm numb. All this money, I'm ballin' like the.
Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for joining. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much.
Not at all. Yeah, some similarities definitely there, David. Thank you. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Emmanuel quickly out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett at the small forward. And for Houston, we've got Aaron Gordon, D'Angelo Russell out there with Kevin Huerter. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Stolen by Robinson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's the teardrop. No good that time. The Rockets go the other way with it. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
Yeah, faced off twice last season, and it was a split between the two teams.
Yeah, they matched up very evenly, and that's not a compliment to either side. Last season was a struggle for both squads, and now they're each looking to turn the corner.
Pass to Quickly. Misses the three. That's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets.
One thing about Aaron Gordon that stands out is his insane athleticism. He's capable of some incredible dunks. And because he attacks that rim with such ferocity, it makes it special to see him go to the rim.
Randall passes to Brunson. He kicks it to Barrett. Some nice passing by New York here. Fades back. The Rockets pull it in. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
That never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
We've seen Gordon compete, Brent, in the dunk contest like you, and there are some who would say he should have won. What about you?
Yeah, you can make a strong case that he was robbed, and Aaron actually does. But we see that under the legs, leaping over the mascot dunk on so many highlight reels. Just a special athlete, and what a special contest that was.
Huerter kicks to Russell. Oubre for three. Randall grabs the board. For New York, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Now, here's Quickly. He's tightly guarded. New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
And finished off by Oubre.
The defense better make sure they're sticking to all 4 other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the Knicks decide to take their first timeout here. And Greg, it must add a little extra motivation for both these teams to end the year on this New Year's Eve on a winning note.
It does. I mean, but the atmosphere is special on New Year's Eve no matter what. The fans are excited. There are a lot of families in the crowd, and everyone's having fun. And the players can pick up on that energy.
Now here's Randall. Boy, he was something else against San Antonio. Quickly with a wide open look. They grabbed their own miss.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Pass to Brunson. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Quickly. Let's take a peek at the league's assist leaders. Second, D'Angelo Russell.
His passing has been so terrific. You can see his unselfishness really rubbing off on the rest of the team.
Oubre for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked. But the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building not in a good mood. There's no doubt that R.J. Barrett is a hard-working player and looking for chances to stay and get involved. He does a lot for his team out there on the floor.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he's shooting his free throws to the tune of 75% this season. Fairly standard number.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Thibault, the pass to Milton. Braun. The Rockets again can't hit. Barrett's attitude, Brent, has helped him find early success in this league.
And R.J., only the 8th player to record 2,000 points, 500 rebounds, and 300 assists, all by the tender age of 21. You almost forget how young he is, but he has made an impact here.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Melo's still bringing the passion to the floor. No matter what's going on around, it's still going to be a gamer.
Milton the pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Grimes. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Puts it up from 12. Anthony can't hit. Houston leading by 10. Pass to Thibault. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And a quick check of the stats for Drummond. His last 10 games, and he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
And you're right. He's been the pinnacle of scoring efficiency. Never seems to take a bad shot. That's why he's tops in field goal percentage. Now, here's Hart. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Anthony in the corner. Pocket 6. Now, here's Hart. Defended by Thibault. Now, the Rockets with it. They're on an 11-1 run right now. There's the pass to Wood. And some nice passing there by Houston. Buries it from three-point range.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Hartenstein. Here's Anthony. No good there. Good D by Wood. And it's Wood with the ball for Houston. Braun. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Anthony. Good D by Wood.
Yeah, I can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looks like plenty of room.
It's stolen by Anthony. And here is Hart. Here's Barrett. Over Milton. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
And so it's the Houston Rockets finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And for the Rockets here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Jalen Brunson out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot.
Here's some facts. We go back to 2000, and the Knicks have won just 1 playoff series. Total. 1.
And there's the call on Kevin Huerter. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now Hart. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Brunson with it. 6 to shoot. Tries from 10. It's good. And the Knicks have struggled, Brent, over the last 2 decades. Why is that?
Well, I think they've just struck out thinking that everybody wants to come and play in New York City. And when you find out that nobody wants to play in New York City, it's really hard to build a roster. They have not had a first All-NBA player since Patrick Ewing in the 90s. So there's been a big bite taken out of the Big Apple in terms of their competitiveness.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Good on the shot. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shots. So often, it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success, he says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks. The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he can't hit the second.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Well, the more that Herter attacks like this, the more off balance the defense will become.
New York calls timeout.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Knicks trail by 10. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Passes it to Brunson. And here is Quickly. New York missing again.
Well, this has been a night where you could look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Quickly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Quickly's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
One of the more striking things about Emmanuel Quickly is his ability to draw fouls and get to the line. That's pretty special for a young player, and he's automatic when he gets there.
Oubre for 3. Second chance shot. Şengün, no good. And so it's Randle bringing it up now for the New York Knicks. They trail by 9 points. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Now a timeout called by Houston. And for a perimeter player to draw as many fouls as Quickly. Well, that's pretty impressive.
Well, there's some ability in there for him as a passer, too, so he can find teammates. He'll drive into the lane. Just a matter of him recognizing when it's time for him and time for a teammate.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Drummond's checked in for Şengün. Christian Wood comes in for Aaron Gordon. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Kevin Herter. And it's Shake Milton in for D'Angelo Russell. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Barrett. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Now here's Milton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Drummond. That's tipped. To the wing on the left. Here's Grimes. The Knicks rebound. The shot by Anthony, no good. Rockets leading by 10. From deep three-point range. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
New York ball.
The Knicks have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Wood comes with the double team. There it finds quickly. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Pass to Milton. Now, here's Thibault. No good with the triple. 51 seconds left to play here in the half. Now, here's Quickly. He's guarded closely. Five to shoot. Hartenstein passes to Quickly. Off target from three-point range.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Hartenstein passes to Grimes. Barrett for three. Not going to go that time. Got it off in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so...
Well, Coach...
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And what a show, being Houston holding the upper hand after the first two quarters. They are leading by 12. And Shaq, let's get your input on the Rockets.
Ball movement was a real factor for them on offense. They played unselfishly with patience. Guys got shots in their favorite spots. When you get those high percentage looks, you're moving to the heck.
And that about...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Knicks trail by 12. Kevin Huerter is out there with Russell. And there's Gordon. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Oubre in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Russell passes to Şengün. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Love to see this from Russell, as he's one of the league's most gifted passers.
The Knicks shooting a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. Barrett kicks to Quickly. Shoots over Huerter, and it's Quickly missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Russell passes to Şengün. There's the three. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Huerter. Huerter's got 10 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
From 12 feet out. Goes back up. Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's got his first bucket in this one.
Mitchell Robinson, one of those guys who you could be blocking out, but it's just not enough with that length. And I love watching Mitchell Robinson play. He brings a physicality to the center position with that 7-foot, 240-pound frame. Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
The pass to Brunson. Barrett against Oubre. Lets it go from deep. Barrett, no good. And Brent, about Mitchell Robinson. He is fun to watch down low.
So dominant. He uses that body to his advantage to gain position. And right now he's at that time in his career where he's still sharing time and looking for a full-time starting role. I think that's on the horizon. Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
New York calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Josh Hart, he's checked in for quickly. Passes it to Hart.
Throw down once again.
Barrett with the ball. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And it's Russell in the corner. Braun. And the three off target.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
There's the call on Kevin Huerter. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now, here's Hart. He's defended by Huerter. Robinson down low. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here's Houston now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Russell looking around. Here's Huerter. Off target with his three. And so it's Rendell bringing it up now for the Knicks. It's an 18-point game. Brunson, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Russell gets to Şengün. He dents the rim with a two-hand slam.
But when you're super creative like D'Angelo is, playing in the pick and roll becomes a really fun game within the game.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Barrett, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
So for the Rockets, Andre Drummond comes in for Gordon, and it's Shake Milton in for D'Angelo Russell. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Here's Brunson. He has 5. Pass to Grimes.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Milton on top. Brunson covering. He gets that one. Drummond's got 9 points.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
There's the call on Kevin Huerter.
Kevin Huerter.
And that'll be his third foul so far.
Foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Now, here's Hart. He's guarded closely.
Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling, but the hustle is there. And a great energy guy with major impact on the floor.
And for Josh Hart, he's a fan favorite because of his hustle.
And that can go a long way in the NBA. Hart looks like a typical 3-and-D player, but but he also has that intangible of igniting a team.
Houston moving the ball around. With the fadeaway. That one a little long. And Drummond kicks to Milton. Fires for three. No good on the shot. So New York will take it the other way. Here's Brunson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Manuel quickly, he's checked in for Josh Hart. And he drives in. Herter, no good. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And stolen by Thibault. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Wood kicks to Herter. The 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Herter's got 16 points.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Pass to Hartenstein. The shot will not fall. Good D by Drummond. From 13, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Rockets ahead.
The Knicks, 22.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Anthony is out there with Evan Fournier. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McBride in at the point guard position.
And with how well Wood can shoot from 3, Christian, a tough cover in that pick and roll, pick and pop set. You just don't know what he's going to do.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Defended by Thibault. Great pass to set up the lay-in. McBride's got his first points in this one.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Milton the pass to Drummond. Second shot opportunity. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
It's Martin on the wing. He's guarded by Fournier. A shot by Milton, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
He takes it in. There's the pass to Thibault. Lets it go with the 3. Kept alive. Here's Drummond, and the layup's good off the glass.
Drummond uses his rebounding instincts on the offensive glass so well. Those second chance opportunities, they can hurt you.
McBride passes to Sims, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
D'Angelo Russell.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. We know, Greg, the league trending towards small ball, but some teams are having success playing 2 bigs up front.
And I think the key is having versatile big men. If they can space the floor and play in space, also be able to cover smaller players, why not get the added rebounding and rim protection?
Rounds checked in for the Rockets. Christie comes in for Matisse Thybulle.
Melo buries these kind of shots all the time. It seems like there's not a difficult shot in Melo's handbook.
Russell against Anthony. Martin. Sims with the rebound. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
Well, lots of years of service from Melo and a great play there with the contact.
And here's Russell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Free throw good, Russell.
At the line for Houston.
And so Russell hits them both. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Sims inside. He's covered by Brown, and it's good for 2.
Sims.
The Rockets shooting well. They're at 45%. Here is Russell. Here's Christie. Another miss by Houston. The Knicks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Basket counts.
Could be top 10 easiest assists that Fournier's had.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Houston. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
The Knicks making a switch here. Martenstein's checked in. Kicks to Russell. And player nicknames are a fun part of covering the game. Now, a lot of guys, GA, are just going with their initial, like KD or AD or KG. Do we need more creativity?
I don't know, Kevin. Maybe the league could give guys a cash bonus for picking a nickname. Initials excluded. That might spark some creativity.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. Rockets with the rebound. Right wing. Outside, Russell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Russell plays with such great change of pace and deceiving the defense right there. Got the D out of position.
Christian Woods checked in for Houston. So it's New York now.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Houston.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And the second free throw, good. The Knicks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's McBride. Wood with the block.
And an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
Here's Brown. Wood trying to free himself up. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Christie.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation. Always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Christie against DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Looking to end the run. Here's Hartenstein. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And it's Martin missing. So we see Houston taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciate it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellence.
Oh yeah, top of the morning, ladies and gentlemen. We flying above the skies, 30,000 feet in the air right now. Last year was weird. LYWW Radio, let's go.
Please stop by witness, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own. Please stop by witness, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own.
Yeah, I'm really on a private. Flow nice, but I'm never autopilot. Trying to get accustomed to my climate. Finest tarot card, I'm the highest. Flightless birds running like a virus. You can't ride with me, solo ride pirate. And my ego bigger than a Mack truck. Trying to act tough, you might have to cut the pants off. And give me 5 feet flat, back up. Getting way too close with that bad luck. Diamonds are the only ones I match up. And mad ones in my crew trying to pass up. I'm in my element, it's irrelevant. On a regimen to my excellence. Do not disturb, say it once, not twice, or I pick up the nerve. I'ma say one time, better do not disturb. I'ma raise my feet, turn the fence with the sperm. Make it better do not occur. Make a rule mad, cause my ass got the purr. And your friends pulling up, cause my M's looking up. Yeah, young, reckless, you can't test it. My game bigger, cause I'm built like Tetris. New thing, got a groove like Elvis. Going too ham, you don't touch my precious.
Please stop by witness, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own. Please stop by witness, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own.